Okay, hello chat. We are on day 10 of Hollow Knight Silksong, our slow, methodical playthrough, and it looks like we are about to hit the very tip end of the game. We're gonna try to find 100% of everything, but we're 2% off of 100%, and also I don't know what actually counts the percentage. Because Hollow Knight is weird, and sometimes it goes over 100% by a little bit, and then sometimes it doesn't. So, like, some of the percentage stuff doesn't count. But we'll at least try to get 100%. Maybe we'll get true 100% later, or I don't know. But we have a lot to explore. And we'll see if like nothing pops up. The plan today, I feel like, is delivering to Fleetopia, which means we can't get hit more than 5 times. And we have to find the crafting thing, which I don't know where that could be. We have to finish the beastery, which I don't think counts towards 100%, but I'm gonna do it anyway. That'll make it so when we explore, it's not too bad. And then I guess it's the end of the game unless something pops up. So let's do it. What we should do, start out, is go to Bellheart and get these mementos inside Bellheart. Are we okay on frames? I think we are. I'm just seeing my OBS struggle just a slight bit. Is this Bellheart? Where are we? No. Gate. Aww. Okay. No new missions here. We gotta take the Fleetopia mission. Oh, stuff in here? 80 shards and 100 something rosaries. Pop, pop. So we got 2 mementos. We're missing 1, 2, 3 mementos. We're missing 1 relic. I wonder what it could be. Where it's either a coral commandment or a ruined harp, which means it would be in a weaver's nest or something. I guess there are 4 weaver's nests now. So like, in order to find the ruined harps, you would have to go to all the weaver's nests. But I'm not sure there's any, like, I'm not sure where we would go for that. It could also just be at the end, you know? Oh, and apparently we have 1 material left to find. Whatever that might be. That's probably also at the end. I'm gonna assume that's at the end. We might have to beat the game first before, like, really going down on these, but Memento seems like something that is findable right now. Unfortunately. Sag Memento. Yeah, I don't know. We have 3 mementos, one relic, and one materium, whatever that ends up being. And we just got an email. Oh, Overthrown is fully releasing. Overthrown was really fun in early access. But it didn't have like a gameplay loop. It was just like a tech demo, if anything. We went up here and we found... I don't remember what we found. We found a memory locket. Right. I feel like I need to check more roofs. Because I haven't been checking roofs. And also we should be like walking everywhere for these last few things. For this mission, I'm gonna go with the double damage actually. Double damage and charge I think would be great with this particular weapon. Oh, but can we not equip the double damage? No, we can't. Because it's, I would lose my compass. I mean, I can find my way around. Double damage. Quick charge. And one more thing, what was it? Double damage, quick charge. There was one more thing that was really good for this. I don't know. I'll just keep it at this for now, but... Yeah, we got double damage now. Let's do the Fleetopia mission. Fleetopia. We'll try to be safe as possible. This is the only mission that I haven't done with them. I don't know if there's more, but we haven't cleared this one in particular. Oh, Sherma's back.
That's fine.
In time, the time is close, Chakra. Sherma. The time is close, Chakra. The cost was grave and the challenge steep, but I have claimed a power that can put an end to this disaster. Ganda. This is good. Hornet-wielding needle. Essential. My own strength has near reached its limit, and the dark husks continue their assault unceasing. Take your final action, and let us all see the end of this. Seek swift to claim our crying land, Hornet-wielding needle, and know that I shall remain here to stand against the husk gone dark. Okie doke. Thanks for the like, Knock Sulant. Alright. We should be pretty safe with this weapon and the double damage and everything. Hi, we have the distance advantage, really. Oh crap. I'm already lost. Okay, I think I know where we are. Okay. We can't get hit. We have to not get hit 5 times. So we're just not gonna get hit at all, right? No! We already got hit. Oh, there goes one hit. Sims Road trying to get stuff for the sword upgrade. Good luck. Sims Road is tough the first time around. We should be near... yeah, right here. I probably shouldn't have sat down, but... yeah, this will make things way easier. Then hopefully we one-shot most things. Mount Faye, I had no trouble with climbing Mount Faye. I had more trouble in the bile area though. That's my least favorite so far. I don't know where we're at. I'm just gonna keep going right. Cause we had to find the crows anyway for the beastery, the collection. The tall crows specifically. Where are we? I think... okay. I think we are... can I go up here? Well, there isn't up there to go to. And I believe the tall crows are up there. I think I know where we're at. Maybe. There should be tall crows up here. Oh, what the no! It's using this because we hit. Oh, okay, I have to stop it before. That sucks. But at least I learned attack, I guess. Anyways, we have the tall crows here that we were looking for. So I'm gonna beat them up. Just gotta ride back and pick up another package. Oh. Did we find something? What the heck? What's this? Please lead to the craft. Please lead to the missing craft thing. Secret craft thing, please. We're missing a craft thing. What? Where are we? Oh. Well, hi. I needed these. This is an interesting shortcut.
While you stalk the black ravaged world, more souls will grow. For the promise of what my mistress will become, I will toil always.
Well, I didn't know about that. So this is a shortcut to... Man, that would have made collecting silks throughout the game way easier. How'd I miss this? I guess I did only come here once before. Thank you for the rose. Although, will that actually make coming here later easier? Where are we? We are right here. So could I might be able, because this is empty, and then I can go up, but this is closer to take me to Bile. But I think this is pretty... I mean, this isn't that bad either, just going up this way. Zoom, zoom. And let's keep collecting tall boys, and then we'll come back. We need to go to Farfield for these guys, and Old for that. Moss place. I don't know where to get these Elder Pilgrims. I think those are just in like the second area. I'm pretty sure. Who's that all? Oh, the rats in here in Greymore. Alright. Oh. I was trying to hit the wall, but alright. This is gonna give us the crafting material we're missing. Please? Or is this just another shortcut? Oh, is this just a mining area? It's just a mining area. I mean, it's not even a mining area. As most mining areas, you can... Oh, I guess it's this weapon in particular. You can farm that infinitely for shards, but we're maxed out on shards anyway. Well, cool that we found that. Wait, is this bird respawning? Oh, because we were on the bench, right. We got on the bench. Which means that's way easier to farm him, actually. Get 7 more of those. Unless that's the wrong one. Ow. It's possible that that's the wrong one. Let's see, did that lower it at all? No, it's the right one. Okay, good. Good, good, good. We can just farm this like 6 more times to complete it. Good, 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 good. Although I'm sure we can find like 5 if we just run around, so maybe we'll just run around. Be better than running back and forth. In my humble opinion. What the? Where did those aim for? We should be on top there. Navigating without the compass ain't so bad. I think we are... Well, we don't have an opening, but we should be at that opening. Let me check down here. I don't remember. The birds don't have their metallic stuff anymore. Okay, so I can use the thing, but I have to like jump before we make it to the wall, or else it's gonna break the package. Got it. That's if we decide to take like a road like that. So maybe not. Where are we? Okay. Let's see. Let's work our way up, I guess, and then we'll go down the other way. I thought there would be more of you guys. There's one. Okay. Nothing here. Did we hear it? Do we hear him? Oh, it's just this guy. Mine are better. Where are we? I don't see this on the map. What the? I don't have this part of the map. Well, guess it doesn't matter that we don't have a compass. Oh, what the hello? I was wondering what happened to you. Warrior, we're in a cave, so. Warrior, I heard your approach. Why do you come? Surely you've no desire to see these long collapsed caves.
Buenera.
The way is open, sir. I merely followed the path through. Am I correct to guess you were once a resident of these borderlands?
Shakuni.
Aye, and glorious they were. In their time, Farloom's end approaches, but my caves, these caves, fell to fate long before. Of that fair land, I am the last. Now to remain till the end, and remember the splendor that was. No more talk, warrior. Permit me this final moment of memorial.
Nesvir?
As you wish, sir. I shall disturb you no longer. Oh, what the? Why does it have the heart? The heart song thing. Hold on. Do I want to go here or do I want to play the heart song thing? I want to play the heart song thing. I was not prepared for this. We're not equipped for this. You'd imagine this one would be like going down because the other ones were left, up, right? I guess this will be right. I wonder if we're gonna fight a boss. These are enemies in Hollow Knight. The first one. Flightly insect that lives beside still water. The myth we made, by grace, by blade, all bowed before we princes green.
Jacunli, Jacunli.
All bowed before we princes green.
Jacunli. No in shadow, no in shadow,
Los Verdania. I'm sorry, we need to collect your soul for a compendium. Forgive me. I'm sure there's way more of those, but these guys are really elusive. Elusive guys. We need 10 of those? They're super elusive. Find winged flyers that survives in flocks. Ooh, I didn't know about that added thing. If this hits the electricity, or if this hits the water, it spreads because of the electrical current. What a nice touch. What A nice little touch. Yeah, okay, we're done with that guy. And I need to get this guy for Silk. Alright, we're done with that guy. I'm trying to clear all the guys, so we gotta be sure to go for everyone. What's this? Oh, okay. This place is pretty. I thought there would be more enemies. Considering the other had like a ton of enemies. I'm sure they're on their way. Oh, I see you. Whoa. I should equip the snitch grabber. Shortcut. What's this? Oopsie. Uh-oh. Okay. I don't know what that was, but we followed it fast enough, I think. Yeah, the thing is, we have barbed wire on right now. I would not be doing this with barbed wire. So I'm being extra careful with the enemies. Almost got me. Also, hey, this lily pads. The lily pads that I said weren't in any other place in the game are now in another place in the game. It was like, why would they make an asset like this and then only use it in that one tiny room? Also, I wonder how early I could have gone here. Because so far it seems like they're focusing on the bounce mechanic rather than like vertical. Although that one shortcut is done with the vertical, so maybe this is only Act 3. I wonder how early in Act 3. I veered off to where I thought was not progression, and it is now becoming progression. Like I said, I veered off to where I thought it wasn't progression. And now it is becoming progression. Lots of eggs. Crest is that? This is the shaman crest. Dang it. Ding dong. You can use also you can use 3 silk attacks, yeah. I can use 3 silk attacks. Dink dink. How's it going, Scoobs? Hey, what's going on here? Oh, I can't get higher. Oh, there he is again. Okay, so I think the progression is tied to finding him like a certain amount of times. Woke up at 2 a.m. Me mad lad. That's when I wake up. Or try to. You can use 3 silk attacks, but you can't use any tools. Ow. And you have to heal on the ground. Ow. I was not ready for this. Okay, let's go equipped. Let's go equipped. Wait, what is this? The Motok warrior, permit me this final moment of memorial. As you wish, sir, I shall disturb you no longer. I also am taking double damage because we weren't equipped for a new area. We kind of just accidentaled upon this area. Haha, you killed yourself. I'm hoping for a bench like right here. Ow. Although by the looks of it, there might not be a bench. Also, this is what his memory has, except this is a lot darker and sadder. There, we have a bench. Yeah, these are all in his memory. Okay, so that's so this is gonna be all the enemies that are inside his memory. A a crud construct of my father's fallen domain. Only a fool believes that void can be fashioned into to do their bidding. Common enough bug, not though not the understand. I'll read this before we beat the game. Verdana map. Wow! Acquire a map of each area. Oh no! we've found the entire map of the game. Who'd have thunk? Arnar. Alright, let's equip. We'll stick with the shaman crest, but we won't be using that. And then permit me to go use the restroom, and I'll be right back. You listen to some classic Hollow Knight music. I'll be right back. Okay. Hello, hello, hello. Sorry for the small break. This kind of hit me. Bo-bo-bo-bo. So, it seems like I would be able to just explore the entire area here and also in the memory. But maybe not. Oh. I was like, wait, why is the music going for... I forgot that we put music on break. Let me go back over there. For the sake of the VOD being consistent. Because that's a little bit confusing. Cut. Take two. Okay. Sorry for that. Let's see. Wait. Cut. Take three. We're just back. It seems like we can explore the area without being in the memory. Maybe. Although, maybe not. Because even though the map is existing, the passages don't seem to be existing. Make it so he can't come back in to this area. Seems like TikTok kicked me off again. It's alright, we were just reconnected. You dang ninjas. Ow. God. These guys are massively annoying. I think it also takes long to recharge, a little bit longer to heal with this crest. He tried to shoryuken me. Shoryuken. Ding donk. Ding donk. It's going to somewhere at the top. Oh, I see where it's going. It's all connected to the Weaver's Nest. Also interesting is that's like the spirit heal of this area. I'm sorry, innocent animal, you have to die a certain amount of times. Aw, I went into the water. Secret. Secret. It went vroom. But I don't think it was actually a secret, considering I think we need to get all of these in order to progress. Dink dunk. We did it, right? Yeah, we did it. Okay. What is this? Nar. Dink dunk. Here the trail of the stag touched pale. We hunted her, felled her, as none before were able. Proof it became of our majesty, mark of our divine right. The mark of a divine right.
Mano assa. No in shadow.
All born free, sprout tall, spread far, stone-washed green, teeming, thriving. All born brave, all born free. Foreshoot and sheath. I noticed that. Oh, is that telling me where there's to collect? I think. The majestic stag. So green. Pale stag. Oh, he does want to fight. Ow. He's not even fighting fair. Ow. 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 Okay. Blah. Let me in.
Miss View?
I should have went to the bench so that we could write our map. I wonder if there's a bench in the memory. I don't think there is. But like it's an overlapping map of the memory and not the memory. Okay, yeah, there's no bench here. Oh. What the? He jumped up before I even landed. Rude. How many more do I need? I need 2 more of those. Tied to Act 3 or what? I don't think so. But don't ask me, I've only played this game once. Well, I'm only playing, this is my first time through. So, I can't help you. I haven't looked up any guides or anything like that. Trying to hit 100% going mad. Yeah. How's it going? The boss? These waters at land's edge and the shrine atop are furtive escape, our brief retreat from rule. So many moments spent simple, joyful, free.
Holera.
Got all the spools, nice.
In shadow.
Teeming, shivering, sprout, spread far, blah 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 blah. We already read that. That's a big boy. Inspect. When 3 fonts weep, our sacred shrine will rise. Path lost in shade. Teeming, thriving. Sprout tall, spread far. This is the same song that what's his face sings. All born free. Okay. These guys don't even attack you. Secret. What's this? Bench? Not bench. What is this? Why did I... Okay. That's not a bench. I don't understand why we did this, but alright, cool. Coolio. That's way over there. Oh, I missed it. I missed it. But I see what they want us to do. Out of 3 when 3 shrines cry. I get it. I don't get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. Ow. We need to find another shrine. In this room. Probably. Where could the last one be? And 3 fonts, 3 shrines, 3 fonts, same thing. Comic Sans, Papyrus, Wingdings. What fonts? There we go. Big button. bench? No bench. Lift your voice, know our grace. Okay. I suppose it was all for that.
Alera.
Simple, joyful, free. So I see the goal, I think. Ow. No, I meant to go to the other direction. Ah! Dink donk. We just needed one more of those, right? No. Defeat one more. Maybe I read it wrong. Let me go back to that other room. I get these dwagons. Pendragon.
Veranis.
Our capital built grand, the seat of our sovereignty, slipped from my mind. Why does it fade? Why can I not recall that sacred place?
Maru.
Why does it fade?
Oh, I see. So this spot
No in shadow.
gets lost in shade.
Shadow.
Shoot for sheath for blade.
No in
Paths lost in
shadow.
shade. Stone washed green. So this section in particular is a section that he has forgotten. And we're kind of like trying to remind him, I guess. There's still two things. Probably the boss and the gauntlet, to be fair. To be honest. the enemies revive here. Maybe thank you for the like. Let's go over to the Pendragon thing and we'll collect everything we need from it. Also, this one should be an easy collection right here. I don't know if we already collected it, but this one's really easy, so I'm pretty sure we hadn't. Oh, we did. Sorry. Just ending his life for no reason. Get the wagons over here. They do respawn. Nice, nice, nice. I think there's at least 3. One. Yeah, and then there's that one up there. And how many more of those do we need? 4 more. I wish they would make the passive monsters like not need multiple skills. What area is this? This is called the Verdania. Verdania. Not even close to the end of the game. Every time you think you're near the end of the game, add 20 hours. That's how Hollow Knight works. You're never near the end of the game. One more. I just need one more dragon. One more tiny little dragon. I guess big dragon, but still. Just one more. And we don't have to worry about collecting them. We need one of these, 6 of these. Kindanir. We need 4 of these, 5 of them, and 4 of them. And I assume the last spot is for the stag boss. one. And then we gotta get these guys. These guys don't respawn? Okay. Weird that those monsters don't respawn, but I suppose there'll be more in the area. The hug. I need to do more or less charging attack. Oh, this is the gauntlet. Oh, I was hoping to skip it. Ow. Please. Oh, the double damage. The double damage. I should change my skills to recharge and the buff for the silk skills. Let's try this stag again before we do the gauntlet again. I keep forgetting to go and like touch a bench so that we can update. That's probably where the gauntlet is. Oh. What? I'm being blocked. Okay. I saw an enemy go through there, so I figured that was like a secret spot. Ow. Don't trust lily pads. You cheated. That's so many. I can make them move, but that doesn't matter if I can't hit them fast enough. No. What the heck? There we go. Here we go. That's so bright. We did it, right? We came from the right. Fabled first clover stag of Verdania's wilds commands the grass and leaves to aid its attack. Myth made real in memory. The creature seemed completely at one with the flora around it. Did it ever truly exist as I have seen it? I've encountered almost every enemy but one in the game. So I assume maybe there's an end boss here that it's gonna be it, considering the position it's at. Or it's something in the abyss. Ow. Well, I guess now we gotta do the gauntlet. Oh, but I still need a couple more stags. I'm pretty sure. He drowned. It wasn't me. Pleasant native Verdania close mimics the flora of its territory. The impressive act of mimicry to match it closely with its land their clover caves must have sustained through generations uncounted. Ow. What are we still missing? These guys, and these guys, and they're all in the gauntlet. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go now. Ow. Almost complete. Wait, was that here before? All born brave. Hold on. I think that is progression there, because this is where the prince was like, I can't remember this place. But I want to finish the area. I think it like permits you to skip one area by the looks of it. But I'm not a skipper. Easy peasy. Only took like 3 tries. There's still a shrine up here. Or something that's like shining that we apparently skipped. Straight up. Okay. Here it is. Found it, but they can't reach. Ding donk.
I've illuminated the memory.
Alright, I think we're ready. Everything here is collected. Just in case we can't come back in. So we're either about to fight something like the prince or something else. Sprout tall, spread far. Our joy together, teeming, thriving. What do we got? Is this your home, Prince? Hmm. Hmm. Hmm? You got a pest problem here, Prince? Inspect. Two children born entwined apart. Two children marked to rule. They dance, they sing.
Proved blades beyond, but none forget their birth. For lovers born on beat exact shall be forever cursed.
Nani? Mimicry pads. Alright. Look
Assa.
Again, to see this land abandoned, betrayed. In the throne I could not sit alone.
Husband?
You were mortal bugs caught beneath a being pale. Devotion or destruction, these are the only fates my kind allow.
Hironare.
Feel guilt as your absence, sir, but know the end was inexorable. The outcome set, whether you remained or not.
Notelia.
Do not seek to console me, warrior. This memory is mine alone. I'll not brook your brutish intrusion. You who dare trespass this sacred chamber, ready yourself to see us and know us, Verdania's rulers, together in our finest form.
Oh, okay. Clover dancers. Oh, this? But you're not robots this time. Okay. Ow. 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 Okay. Oh, I wasn't expecting that. Hey, Geometry, how's it going? Sir, could you not beat my ass in your dream? I'd appreciate that.
Shaku.
Cadestre.
Maruka. Verano. Shaku.
I assume the shortest way there includes this. Ow. What a piece of junk. I forgot to sit on a bench again. This run back's a little much. Not really. Everybody complains about the run backs in these games, but I think they're just not skipping the monsters. They're like fighting everything again and again. La la la. Alright, I don't know if we can do this with the crest that we're using. Because the whole healing on the ground thing really throws me off once you become used to healing in the air. We always go to the Wander for boss fights, but I really haven't used the Reaper in a long time. Let's try the Reaper. I haven't used it in a while. And as for, I think cross stitch might be good. Parrying, we don't need that. Sure. We don't need this. Running might be more useful. I'm not sure. We want double heal. I think we do. And the compass. I don't really need the compass. Let's see, he's running around a lot. So maybe baby. Well, what would we put in the compass's spot? I don't think there's anything we can put that I'd care for. Maybe backdash? I doubt I'd remember to use it, but that's probably better than the compass right now. There's no obvious secret spots that we're missing in here. No. Ow. Ow. I can't jump. Where is... Oh. Oh. No, I'm just lost. Okay, we go to the left. And then we go up. Yeah, that's the easy run back. I think that's also a thing that I've grown to be annoyed when watching other people play this, is they'll complain about the run back, but they'll be taking the longest route ever. When there's like either a secret room or a hidden room that's close by that has a bench, or like they're taking the most difficult route with the most enemies. Alright. What the? Okay. No. I might change these tools because the issue is that they're hitting the enemy that doesn't hurt. Like, you can't damage it. have to switch to Wanderer. It's always gonna be Wanderer.
Kadastama.
Maruka Eramu Jaku.
I keep forgetting about the parry. Like if I'm about to get hit, I should just parry. And it's not hard to tell when you're about to get hit. Like right there, I saw it coming. I had targeted the wrong... I parried and it targeted the wrong guy. I don't like this weapon. I'm switching. I'm going Wanderer. You can't stop me. Watch this be first or second try with the Wanderer. Sure. Instead of double heal, what if we go extended spool? Yeah, I need to not be next to them when they land. They always do AoE landings. Always. See? And now they're off timing. I told you, wander. Wander's OP.
To dance and love and end together.
Lamenter, defeat the Clover Dancers. Is he dead? Did I kill him? Obtain the conjoined heart. It beats sharp and clear. Wait, but what? Oh, the green prince. It beats as sharp and clear. The heart can be displayed in a home. Wait, I killed him for his heart just so I could display it in my home. I kind of feel like this should have been part of the heart to, like, for the thing. I wonder if we could have done this before. Well, good thing we collected all the enemies. 'Cause it doesn't seem like we can go back. Which worries me. Because I think it's possible to miss out on enemies now. If we didn't collect them all. guess we'll find out while we're trying to 100%. That's gonna suck though. I swear, first try with the Wanderer. Why do I suck with every other weapon? I think it's just the Wanderer allows for so many hits. And the crit hit, I think we crit like 4 or 5 times that fight. The Wanderer gets a crit? How come the Wanderer gets a crit and none of the other weapons get a crit? I thought it was like a special deflect, but it's just a straight up crit. I wonder if this is gonna count as a memento? Do we still need tall boys? I came here for the tall boys. Tall craw. Tall craw. We need 3 more tall craw. Any tall craw in here? Bunch of mass. There used to be tall craw in here. Tall crawl don't respawn very easily. It could count as a memento, I guess. If it's a memento, I will. Was this area available before we did the 3 things? Because I feel like I checked that wall numerous of times before. And then we find it now? No, we are in the wrong area. I'm thinking of the left area over there. Unless he does respawn, which he doesn't. Crit. I quitted. You know what we should do? We should clear a path from here to Fleetopia. So we don't have to deal with any enemies. Or most enemies, rather. He blew himself up. I wonder. So, the shortest distance between. So, if we go this way, we take this and we go through here, and we actually go through the bile straight up. It might be the safest. Maybe. Nice. Cool, he's working on a silk eater. I never caught him working on a silk eater.
Tending to the morsels is a delicate task and requires much patience. Let me toil for your mistress under your exquisite protection.
So we are there. Oh, we would want to go over here. I'm not going to touch any benches. The task is to go benchless while clearing the way. So maybe we go this way. So we should be on the bottom there. Unless there's a bench over here. Which there isn't. Okay, maybe we don't go to the bile because I'm gonna get hit by a trap. Like almost 100%. And you can't clear these stupid bugs. They're always there. Not to mention that duty. Complete duty of a mechanic. But we can just run through the traps. So there's that. And I do think if you fully end them, they don't respawn. No, they do. As soon as you leave the room, they respawn. I think we are heading upwards. So the room we are at is the thief room right there. Okay. And we're still heading upwards. Okay. crit. Wanderer's OP. I don't care what anybody says, the Wanderer is literally the best weapon in the game. They need to nerf it. I shouldn't be able to do just as much damage as any other weapon, but quicker. This is where we're near the room that is really annoying because we don't know what it does. Oh. So this one. Okay, we know where we're at. I think. Overall, I'm thinking we don't go through the bile. Because there's too many factors here that reset and will hurt you. You can't really clear away to Fleetopia. Where are we? Am I going the right way? What room is this? Must be that small room. Okay. I don't know why I forgot to equip the compass again. I thought I had the compass, but where am I? I think I'm over here. I'm not exactly sure where I'm at. What the? Oh, okay, we found something. Shortcut? It's still going up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hello? Hello. Quick sling. What's that? Oh, this is a tool we were missing. That's not the silk shot. Wait, what? It fill it up. It filled everything up, even without my silk shot. Or, oh wait, no, I'm stupid. This is a charm. Although it calls it tools in this game. Everything's a tool in this game. Taut drawing mechanism built from reed and bone, intended for mounting on the limb of a bug. Doubles the number of tools thrown. That's cool. How does that work for, like, if I have the automation bugs? Does it just make 2 and then 4? Or does it... Does it make 2 and then 4? Or does it mean I can have 8 out at the same time? It's pretty important. But nice. I think that counts towards completion as well. Yeah, we're 99%. We're 99%. I kind of wanted to go check on Chakra's master again, since we're here. need a bench, but I don't know where we're at. I think we are in the center, like dead center. Because this is also going upwards. Like this should lead to the right where the secret bench was. And a bunch of flowers. Yeah, because I'm already signed off on like not going this route for the Fleetopia route, so it's no reason to like go here. I'm convinced that after doing that mission, there's more things to unlock, or more things have. Okay. I bet there's DLC where you play this song here and you enter her heart or something. I don't know. I bet you that DLC happens. I don't even know if this game's gonna have DLC, to be honest. There's so much in this game already. And they worked on it for so long, like, usually, I mean, this is like just how bad video game practice has become. But like, we're so used to DLC being something that was part of the game originally, and then they took it out because, hey, we can sell this as DLC. But like, Team Cherry isn't like that. They might have just like, alright, let's put all this extra stuff in game. Plus, even if they do DLC, it's going to be free DLC. Or at least they have a record of doing free DLC. So, like, I don't see them. I don't see them messing this up. I'm still not sitting on the thing. Still nothing new here. I was hoping there'd be something new here. check over here. Maybe there's something new here? No. Am I just to assume that this guy died? Well, this never fell. I just find this so weird. Like, maybe you can use a tool. One of the tools to bring him down. Or burn his body? I don't know. Giving people ideas to try for themselves, because I don't want to go back and forth with the architect tool and try. We are. You know what? Let me go get my compass. Oh wait, but if I do that, well, it doesn't matter. Because we already decided that that isn't the route we're taking. And I do want to use the other items. I'd want to use the crest, and I want to do the double damage with charge. But that would still mean we're not using the compass. Or maybe, no, because this. So yeah, we're still not using the compass. Alright, so Fleetopia. What we're gonna do is we're going to go make a path to Fleetopia. We're gonna walk all the way, which makes me think I should go collect the mega health, but then I can't use the crest. Like the auto healing, and plus we're trying not to get hit anyway, so no, that doesn't really work. Let's go to Purified Ducks. Putrefied, not purified, putrefied. So we are So we would want to go straight down. We will be able to deal with him real quick. Like that. Safely. Okay. We would want to just skip them. But he doesn't stay disappeared, right? Even if I defeat him right now. No. He comes back. So yeah, the best thing we can do is ignore him. While we're going this way though, there are big guys that we can I don't know if that's gonna count against me as well. Being grabbed like that. Must we hide?
Revered by all, feared by all, revered by all, feared by all. Must we hide?
Oh, I'm in the wrong spot. Okay. Could have we gone lower? I mean, over here's fine too, I guess, but is there a lower? I'm so lost. Lower and then to the right. Oh, but we don't want to go here because that starts us at the beginning of the area, so this is actually a better. Actually, I don't even know. We kind of need to make it to Fleetopia and then just walk our way back and then figure out what would be best. But then again, this isn't like the exact same route. Going to and coming from end up being significantly different route. We finish that guy up. And if we make it here, we pretty much made it. Pretty much. Nothing new with you guys, I assume? Nah, nothing new.
Kavak
Grand
Katsa.
ceremony has ended.
Hunta. Osh.
Osh. Ow. Ow. Alright, so let's figure out our path. Exactly. Because we're not going through the bile. Probably. No. At least not through that part of the bile. We'd have to go through Memoriam. I do suppose we would go up here. By the looks of it, this will be safe enough. That might screw us over though. So remember that. I don't know if getting touched by those is gonna matter. It doesn't hurt us to get touched by those. So this over here might be... We can clear these guys. I know they don't respawn. So that should be... This is the path to Memoriam. I don't like that. I wonder if this only doubles my normal attacks. Because it doesn't say anything about charged attacks. So now we're at the Memoriam. This should be pretty clear. Oh, this is one of the guys I needed. Hey, nice, we're done with that guy. Good thing we looked at our beast tree to double check. This was above their kin. I suppose we should double check again. I'm pretty sure we need the big mouse. We need that guy. These two guys. There's some deliveries to the fleas? Yes, that's the one I'm preparing for. It's in Fleetopia. And go there. We should just be able to walk through here pretty safely. This guy shouldn't respawn. Ow. He took so much of our health because we're using the barbed wire, but he shouldn't respawn, so we shouldn't have to worry about him. We can double check that real quick. Yeah, okay. Did not respawn. So going through and coral chambers. Now from coral chambers, we want to figure out which route we're taking. Because we could take the Grand Gate route, which is basically empty, but it is a little bit further. But that allows us to skip the Whispering Vaults, which I have found to be a problem because almost all the enemies there respawn. Yeah, I think that's the route. We go down. We go to the left right now. We kill the enemies here. They do not respawn. Slash, we'll get help from what's his face over here. The Sentinel. And yeah, this is, if we go straight down, this is where we would go for the, oh, those guys respawn though. We don't really have to worry about him though, I think. But I'd rather not risk it really. Let me just see, maybe there's a better, because this was clear before, but it might be clearer over here. But then we risk hitting, oh no we don't, these guys do not respawn. There's just a little platforming over here. This is the long haul. We should be fine to platform. I don't mind platforming. So I was like, what happened? I can't see. This guy doesn't respawn. It should be the bottommost left door that we go through. That's safest. We chill, go through a little spa. Should be pretty clear. those guys shouldn't respawn. Double check. Yeah. We go through that door. The ground gate is still down below. Seems clear to me. We just keep going down. Down, 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 down. This guy used to come to life. So did that guy. Okay, now this is clear. Let me just clear over here just in case I forget where I'm going when I come back. Like, oh, we gotta go up now. Somebody screwed over because I did not check everything. That is a permanent kill. So that's good. That's good. Das thing be gooding. Yeah, overall we should be fine. No more enemies permanently gone. Or at least gone until next respawn of enemies. I heard something. Was that not an enemy? Oh, I guess not. I don't know what that was. Okay. Anyways. Let me head over here. Oh. What the? So this used to be full of the blades that would hurt us. And now it's even safer because the blade is destroyed. So that's great. And then we go through the gate, which has been pretty clear every time we've gone here. But I haven't been here in a while, so I'll double check. By the looks of it, it's pretty safe. Nothing in this road. Right, so now we're the Golden Gate, safe. Blasted steps. We're gonna clear blasted steps just to be sure we don't mess this up. It used to be that the thing spawned here, but I guess not anymore. Maybe that was nerfed, or maybe that's just part of Act 3. That one's gonna spawn. Well, I'm pretty sussed over here though. This used to spawn. Also, what is this? Oh. Oh, I don't even know where we're at in the map. But if we just came out of Grand Gate, I don't think I have this. Nothing down there. Or maybe I do. Ow, 4 damage. Incredible. Oh. Wow, I missed this a long time ago. Craft metal, we can go and to the thing here now. And repair our gun. Our gun. Man, how did I... Well, I know exactly how I missed this. I wasn't looking down. Oh. Okay. We need to still not die. But I am curious. There's nothing else? I guess that's it for here? Okay, yeah. Look. Actually, game has me trained looking up, but I forgot to look down at obvious pits like this. This is basic pit 101. Does it go deeper than what it looks like? You go in. I'm gonna fight this thing, even though we'd one-shot it. Although I think those revive, so it might not be worth even taking it out. But this doesn't revive. If I can stay alive. Need to be really careful. Okay, so this should lead to the fall down here, which we will be climbing up. For the most part, we need to be careful of this guy, but we can make him not spawn. Right, he shouldn't spawn anymore. I think everybody else does respawn. I'm pretty sure. But I don't remember if the conches do, so on the off chance that they don't. Okay. Well, I think we're good here. I'm pretty sure. But I do need to double check the route from over here to up there, which I think is just... Pretty sure it's pretty clear. We'll be going here. Like that. This guy. He's gonna one-shot me if I let him. This is so stressful. Okay. I think he's the only guy we gotta worry about in this area. Going upwards, and even then, I don't think we had to go there, but just in case I forget for whatever reason. So I think what we would have done is we go through here and then just climb up, and then we're safe. Have to remember not to just slam on it. Oh, if we go straight up, that guy's there. On it. I don't know if he respawns. This would be a good time to check if he respawns low, I guess. Let's go through the door. Okay, good. He doesn't respawn, so taking those guys out is good. Is a good thing. If I forget, we'll go this way, and it's the same thing. You can just climb up. We don't even need to climb up, but have to make sure not to slam. And I'm afraid that I'm gonna forget that. Alright, we can go to Shellwood. Do the last bit of clearing in Shellwood. So from here we just go directly across? No. Yes. Actually, it's really safe, this route, minus a few enemies that we can get rid of. there a void here? Yeah, there is. Good thing we checked. Okay. Okay. I'm about to die. Oh, and this little guy. This little possessed guy. Okay. That should be safe. Double check. Yeah, just other than that little guy, but we're not gonna go under. Then we just go across here. Alright, so the hardest part of this is not bumping into things and the very end. The putrid place. Also, remembering not to sit on a bench. Wake up. To Fleetopia, please. This is the only one we haven't done. Unless there's more. Alright. And we're off. Crazy amount of prep work. I just don't want to do this anymore. I've tried this like 5 times. I don't want to try anymore. I just want it done. So all these enemies should not respawn other than the small guys, and the small guys we don't need to really worry about. I'm just gonna walk so that we don't like bump into a wall. Just so I can heal. This should be 100% clear. This should also be clear. Deal with that with one shot. This should be clear. Now there's a spike end over here. Careful with the spike end. Now we do our climb. It should be a pretty clear climb. Don't bother with any of the enemies. There's a rock we will have to be careful of. Over here. But it's fine. You super jump, risky. Super jump. If you bump at the very top, it'll damage the package. So you can't super jump without canceling it. You can use it, but you have to jump mid jump in order to be okay. If you let yourself slam to the roof, it will mess you up. I'm kind of just avoiding it because I don't want to accidentally forget. That's hilarious and so rude, yes. It's very rude. I failed the last one because of that. Alright, this should be clear. Nothing here. And there should be nothing here too. I don't have the highest confidence that these steps won't cause me to bump, so we'll walk it. And now we should be able to just climb up. Into here, and now we don't need to worry about the blades that were used to be there. We just climb up. I believe we go to the right here and climb up. And just straight up, straight up, straight up, straight up. There shouldn't be any enemies just because we cleared it. Up, 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 up. And we go left. Not right. There would have been enemies to the right. And then we go up. There's enemies in this room, but we're not going that way. We're going up. And then we just go right into the sauna. Or yeah, we go right into the sauna. Almost sat on the bench. Almost. Recover real quick. And this room should be clear. And we should be able to just head up. No enemies, no anything. Again, this should be fine heading upwards. No enemies, just a little bit of platforming. And I think we're going all the way up. All the way up. Okay, that was all the way up. Yes, okay. I know where we're at. No enemies should be spawning here, but it is possible. because the Sentinel Knight sometimes kills enemies, but he doesn't cause them to not respawn later. If he kills them, they may respawn. We should be good. We got a memoriam over here. Been pretty safe, pretty clear. And now we deal with our first enemies. Okay. And I don't know how clear this area will... Ooh, I almost bumped into this. We gotta go upwards. I don't know how clear this will be, so we just want to... No, I bumped! Stupid fence! Alright, it's okay, we have 4 lives. I want to run all the way across because I don't know what these enemies will do or respawn. So we have 4 lives, it's okay. Why am I choking? Okay. We're fine. Alright, so we gotta worry about the flies here, but that's it. Sprinting into... oh yeah. That should be pretty safe. I don't know if like touching the things will also cause you to get hurt, but I don't want to find out because I feel... We'll test it out, but just before getting to the end. If I can help it. Wait, do the flies not respawn? I thought they did. Alright, we're almost there. We're at the bus station. We just gotta go down. There's 2 flies to worry about. Okay, it does not. We found out it does not. It does not damage the package to be licked by a plant. We're almost there. Oh, okay. Ah, that got 2 because we have the barb. Okay. We're 1 shot away from losing this. But I don't think there's any more flies to really worry about. That was the worst one, I believe, unless we take a different route like we are right now. Okay. I didn't want this route. Okay. I want to go back up. 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 Don't risk it too late. You're locked in. I'm locked in. Alright, there's one bug we don't really need to deal with though. We're here, I think. Just need to make it across. Don't bump into anything. Hello.
Yanara.
Flea Master, I bring a delivery, supplies from the couriers of Belhart to aid your settlement.
Such a kindly gesture adds much warmth to our celebration. These poor little fleas will never grow to roam the world as we have, so let us give them what happiness we can before the end.
We did it.
Kavak Katsa.
For your hard efforts and eternal friendship, please accept these meager rosaries as a reward. Think of we fleas when you find chance to trade them.
Sir, I have nothing to buy. Thank you for the likes. Alright. Very good.
Very good.
Maybe I shouldn't have barbed wire. But it doesn't matter. That should be all the supply quests. I'm done. We've completed all supply quests. At least as far as this quest thing shows. Supplies to flee. Where is it? Fleetopia supplies. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 delivery quests. I don't know how many there are, but they're completed is the important part. So now that we found that one thing, let's go craft our item. Maybe I should have taken off the barbed wire. We'll do that over there. We go to the slab.
The slab.
Let's change. Take off the bar. Let's get the compass back on so I know where I am. I think it's funny that there are plenty of reviews that like complain about the compass. Like, that should just be a staple and you shouldn't have to use a slot for it. But like, I really like the importance of the compass. Because you don't need the compass, you could just figure out where you are like a normal map. Like, yeah, I'm looking at a map. Figure it out. But like, it's really cool to have the option, and it makes it so important. It makes you realize it in a game design way as well, how important that little dot is in the middle of a map, and how much gameplay can be changed by not having that little dot as well. So while other people are like constantly complaining about that small detail, I feel like it's a really good thing to have. Do you have all mementos? I do not think so. I don't know where to go for all mementos, but I haven't been looking anything up, so I'm kind of just hoping I naturally find it. But we might be looking it up soon because we're at 99% completion. 99%. And the only way we're going to be able to find it, I think, is by running around and hoping that we run into whatever the memento is giving. Why am I climbing when I can just super jump? But we'll see. We'll see what we do. I'll probably run around a few times. There's a hi, Lack. How's it going? Probably run around a few times and then maybe see what I'm missing. But I've been trying to avoid a guide for the most part. But as far as I can tell, I think I'm missing 2 mementos. Wait, I think I can just... Ow. Won't spoil anything, appreciate it. How am I supposed to reach this originally? Oh, I guess I could just get to the top here and then go down. Hold ruin displaying designed for a weaver weapon. Repair the ruin tool. Yes.
I'll do it myself.
Arsenal. All tools acquired. Silk shot. So, oh man, we can't try the silk shot with this weapon. Let's go ahead. I'll go Wanderer. Wanderer is my favorite. Whatever. Where is that silk shot? Silk shot. Ancient weapon of the weavers. Repair to its original form. Use shell canisters and the wielder's own silk to fire. Are we 100%? Hey, we are 100%. Nice. So the mementos aren't part of the 100%. That's interesting. And I think I'm missing one of the history ruins. Ooh, that's cool. And it uses silk. It uses 5 for 1 shot in silk. That's cool. We could go check on the mask guy, see if he has anything new for us. Although he never has anything for us, so I don't know. I think he might be just an NPC. He's just an NPC. Not every NPC has to be useful, I guess. I just always feel like there's a purpose for every NPC in Hollow Knight. Usually? I guess no. I guess there are some NPCs that are useless. As far as I can tell, anyway. Have we done his delivery? Yes, I have. His delivery wasn't as hard. I didn't have to clear for his delivery. I did have to clear for like the speedrun delivery. Anything new? Nope. Enough talk, old one. My contract remains. I will work till caverns collapse.
Benny Frank.
If it's in my power to do so, I shall see your land saved. So I guess he has a contract with like the royalty that he has to make masks for every single bug in the kingdom until the cavern is collapsed. and Horde is just like, oh, okay, I'll make sure that your cavern doesn't collapse so you can keep working. Let's go to Bellheart and look at our items and see what is missing, if anything. We're technically at 100% though. We could beat the game. Could beat the game. Let's just see if there's any new deliveries or not. Wake up. Wake up. This courier, fallen bugs are wishing, waiting, blah 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 blah. Songglaive and Fleetopia. Meh.
Magina Fora.
Cannot aid you. Do I have anything for her? I don't think I do.
It is my calling.
See, we're missing one. One thing, and I don't know where. It's either a choral commandment or a ruin harp or something completely different. But I don't particularly know. But it doesn't count towards 100%, so. I have 5,000 money on me. Nothing to spend it on. Oh, so this is a memento. Enliven hearts. Okay. So we're missing these two. And there's like no hint of what these mementos are, but that means we're missing two pretty significant portions of the game. But there's no way to tell when there's an achievement for it. Oh. I bet one of them is completing the beastery and going to what's her face? Be like, hey, I completed the thing. Give me the beastery memento. If you want a hint. No. I'll figure it out. Let's go, yeah, let's go do this one by one. Or area per area. Let's go to far. Because if we go to the places, we're also likely to bump into whatever the mementos are, and I'm gonna do it on foot. So I should figure out where. And if we're gonna do it on foot, well, no, well, maybe, yeah. Let's go blue blood. I'll go with the this. We'll get the silk shot and this. Alright, let's go blue blood ourselves and then we'll run around the world. That way we don't need to worry about health. So we go to Blasted Steps. go down, 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 down. To worm ways over here. Ow. Get this. Ow. Okay, we can get hit once. It's fine. Okay, now we messed it up. I went the wrong way too. I was supposed to go one more lower. That's okay. There's a bench over here. Maybe he's also woken up. No? Still not talking? You sing it all? Brother? Dear one? Life for you? As source. Okay. He's gone. He's gone. Alright. 2 blood. 2 life. Blue blood. Oh, I keep doing this. It's okay. We won't get hit again. Stop rushing. Slow and steady wins the race. Okay, see, this is where we were supposed to go. And now we just drop down over here. And run past everything. And we're blue blood. Royalty, they say. That's one of the guys I needed for the beastry too. Good. Making progress already. And there's a guy down here we need for the bestiary. What is it called in this game? It's not called a bestiary, is it? It's just called the journal. Our enemy journal. Wait, where is he? Where is he? He's supposed to be right there. Oh. I'll take it. I don't know how many of him we need. But it's just that one guy there, and I'm pretty sure he respawns. Two more. One more. Alright, that's complete. The next one should be the ones in Farfield, yeah? Oh wait, no, we can go to the deep, we gotta get the big boy. One big boy in the deep area, and then to Farfield. I should have done this while I was playing through, to be honest, instead of doing it at the very end. But hey, this allows us to, ow. This allows us to... Ow. Take that. Give him the blap. Blap, blap. This allows us to, recheck everywhere. At least with an excuse. Ow. And these big boys. Itty bitty boy. I need some big boys. Itty bitty boys. Dun, 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 dun. You don't need to fight him. It's fine. We can't sit on a bench. You need to remember that, because it'll take away our blue blood. I'll check the shop of this lady. Let's see if she like tries to convert our gun.
Buenera.
Forge Daughter, I have acquired a power that will enable me to end this black madness. Soon I will act to stop the quakes and save this land.
Excellent, Pointy Bug. Your drive and your vigor both have proven surprisingly large for one so small. Now we have heard from Barlow, who told of his repair efforts upon the diving bell below. By now, that task is likely completed. If you are hoping to put his work to the test, then we shall wish again on your survival. And if our own service can aid critical task, know we will continue to provide it gladly.
Okie doke. I can't buy anything.
Da, Fenestra.
Stay safe, Forge Daughter. If I require your aid, I shall return.
Our wish go with you, Pointy Bug. Calm and raging of our world, that our task can continue. This world may not have long, but we shall face its end still delivering our duty.
Okie doke. I'm also wondering, like, what Gilly is up to. We don't want to go to Farfield just yet. Though we are heading there. We need the big boys. Yeah, these are big boys and itty bitty boys, and the big boys and the itty bitty boys. Blep blep. Ooh. Big boy, where's the big boys? But I realize it might make it a little bit harder to farm if there's a big number that I'm missing because of the blue blood. Alright, so we did Deep Diver. The next one, I keep looking at the wrong thing. I need to look at the text. Might Mother 7, so yeah, we might have to respawn that one. Threadbreaker. These are all in... Wait, I thought I finished Tall Craw. Maybe I got distracted. Okay, so these are all in gray. So after Farfield we go directly to gray. How rude. Wait, isn't there a secret room? No? Okay. Just kidding. No sitting, no sitting, no sitting. Wait, where am I going? This should be a way to what we're going for, I believe. Oh yeah, should we go into these? I should probably go into Eva's chamber, but I've been in this one so many times, I don't think we would find anything in there. Although that would be the one where people used to leave. Why'd I come this way? I'm on autopilot. I think double damage with the blue blood would probably be pretty worth. Should try it. Actually, have we talked to her since we did the things? Don't sit, don't sit, don't sit. Get to move on, stray one. We're all suffering for your conflict. Maybe next time you act towards calmer conclusions, eh? I don't know where your sister is. Mate, I'm just curious. Never know. Something spawns or something. You never know. This place useless now? It's just for the boomerang thing. I guess the only hint was like that they would be practicing with the boomerang there earlier in the game, and late game there was nobody practicing there, which was kind of cool. Oh, does that bounce? It bounces targets? That's pretty good. That's pretty cool. This should be the shortcut to far field that we're looking for. Oh, that one's done. Now we just need some of the big ones. I'm not sure if the big ones respawn. About to find out, I guess. Yeah, they do. And we're done with that one. We're done with the big ones. Where was Gilly, wasn't he over here? He was up here, no? I feel like there's a Gilly side quest. I need to find him wherever he's hiding. But, that'd be kind of difficult. Although I assume he's just getting closer and closer to the mother's area. Or the singer. The queen. And he makes noise, so we just need to listen in. Sad. And this door, I don't remember this door ever being open. It might have been open at some point. But I don't think we ever did it. Maybe that's DLC. Oh, I don't see anything. Gilly. Oh, Mr. Gill. Oops. Oopsie. If we can't find Gil. Oh, Mr. Gilly. That's fine. Just assume he got. Unless he has a memento for me. But I don't think he would. This guy had a memento for me. But I also find this right here to be a little suspicious. But maybe a rock that looks like a mouth is just a rock that looks like a mouth. Anything new?
Ah, família!
Timberbug, you abandoned the race!
Oh, Pinocero!
No.
That's fine.
Terra name! Ah, Simero!
No reward remains. No.
Tamiyoyan.
Terra name!
Let me use my speed up charms and stuff, and I'll race you again. Now where we haven't visited. We haven't visited the shrine that Seth was protecting? We've only gone there once, so maybe we check that out. 'Cause maybe there's something there now, or something else. We visited the tower multiple times, and we visited this lady multiple times. But we've never gone multiple times to that shrine. And we didn't find Gilly. Gilly's usually pretty loud. Unless he's like down below in the boss area. But she is not. The last, the hunt, pale prey. Oh, true. I need this guy and this guy. True hunter. Outcast. I do need that guy. To Greywater we go. I don't remember what's here. Was it just some item there? Nothing over there, probably. Okay, we need the mice. The big mice. The big mice. I didn't notice this trap. They had the mice in it with that trap. There's a void somewhere. There it is. I realize that I'm almost out of ammo on my sniper, which means we're gonna have to sit down soon. Litany of the worker, may we catch the dregs and never retire, may we clean the dregs and never hunger, may we spool the dregs and never falter. So that cloth is written with the craw. The craw. So let's see if those mice respawn. I didn't know if you could just run through those if you're quick enough. I don't think the mice respawn. So we're gonna need to sit down anyways. Man, I like running around with blue blood, but I hate setting it up. I hear a big boy. Just one more, I think. How many more? We've encountered all the enemies. We need two more. Two more of these two. Oh, they do respawn. How lucky. So that means the top ones over here should have respawned too. I think. Oh. I thought there was top ones, but maybe not. Alright, we have that. Now we need two tall crawl. Let's see if encountering is enough.
Come to rest, Miss Grown Up. Then let me.
Whoa, but the scroll is so heavy but beautiful. We must kind of work complete, Miss Grown Up. We must keep on praying. No time for rest. I think I'm okay if we can't find another memento. I think I'm okay with beating it and then just loading up and finding the memento afterwards. 'Cause I think I'm ready to beat this today. We have 100% of our items. Apparently we've discovered 100% of the maps. Give or take maybe a secret room or two probably. We need one relic according to the game. And that one's just gonna be really hard to find in general because it could be anywhere. I was about to do the same for the craft. Oh, maybe we did it. Even though it said we needed 2. We only killed 1. Yeah, I was about to do the same for the craft because I figured it could be anywhere that we just skipped. And it was. It was somewhere we skipped. Somewhere we should have found it a long time ago. You have 10 more monsters to collect. They might be in the abyss. Which, oops. Okay, we gotta go to Krusty Krab's Crag's Resort. The Krusty Krab. The Krusty Krab and Cog Worker. I hope there's more of him. There should be. Cog Worker, and then that's in the place I didn't want to go through. That same one. This is in the word? No, this is in the slag. Slag. And this is in the abyss, so we will be going to the abyss. I wonder if we'll be able to come back though. If not, we'll beat the game. And surely it'll let us back. I figured I had free reign to go into the abyss, so I didn't want to do it then. I wanted to just continue the story, but... And that's it. Everything is gettable other than the abyss. Which means that we will go to the abyss when that happens. So, to the Krusty Krab. Crust Crag. The Crust Crag. Which is a bit of a walk. If I remember correctly. Not really. We go to Bellheart. Oh, this will give us a chance. Well, not really. I was gonna say, this gives us a chance to go visit the shrine. But not that route. But we could go through the Underworks. Go Wispy Thicket, Wispy Thick, Underworks, and then to the shrine. And then come back around and go to the Krusty Krab over there. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, you know what? I should visit Zaza as well. See if Zaza's still there. Where is Zaza? Well, Zaza would be when we after the thing. Also, I need this guy. I forgot about this guy. There should be another one of him, like down below over here. And that should be it right here. Now he's done. Seems a sad, grueling task serving their lifetime in the Citadel unseen. I'm collecting these out of pure just wanting to collect. I'm still really surprised about this stupid area. Also, a good thing we got all the flame people we needed, because they don't seem to spawn anymore. Haven't looked. Oh, actually, you know, we haven't visited the edge of this flame place in a while. Let's look over there real quick. Just in case there's something there now. Nothing. Dink donk. It's so cool though that I don't know if that was the developer intended way to get the player to find this area, but like the whole process that I took to find this area was really interesting in my mind, because you start to realize that some of the areas are kind of connected to each other, and you see like, oh, bells means like, oh, it's somewhere near Bell Heart because you see bells. So even though it's just the next screen over and you can't get to it, and like, all right, then we have to go to Bell Heart, and it has to be somewhere over there. Then we connect and blah 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 blah. I'm kind of just rambling, but it was really cool to have that thought process and then to discover this area. I really enjoyed it. And I'll never have it again until Hollow Knight 3. Pablo's Ascent to the Descent. Pablo's Journey. Ow. Ow. The Grand Gate's where we're going. Visit the shrine over here. Nothing. Well, it's kind of sedge. Okay, then we just leave. check on Zaza. Le Grand Gate. Wait, we're already here. Okay, we'll get the Krusty Krab, and then we'll check on Zaza. I don't really remember where in the Krusty Krab is. How's it going? It's going well. We have 100%. We're just finishing up the bestiary. And then I'm not sure. Then I think we're going to beat the game. Because there's 2 items. I have no idea where to go. And I don't want to look it up. Because we've done a no lookup playthrough thus far. And I want to keep it that way for until we beat the game. And then we'll look stuff up. But I mean, we 100%ed it. There's just extra stuff that doesn't go towards the 100%. and I want to do that as well. I think we have to go in from the other entrance. Because right now we are looking for the Krusty Krag. Not to be confused with the Krusty Krab. We need 3 of these. Bred to immense size by a Citadel Memoriam. Wait, this might be in the Citadel. Nah, not here. By the Citadel's Memoriam. It might be in the Citadel Memoriam. Dang it. It might not even be supposed to be here. I don't think we can go in here. No. This is Dedge. Fighting the bird boss in Greymore? Oh, good luck. I hear people had trouble with that. But it didn't, I might have had trouble with it too, but I don't know. Wanderer breaks the game for me, I think. I was having a hard time with a ton of other bosses, and then I switched to Wanderer and I first try it. So, Wanderer is pretty broken for me. I feel like next time, if ever I play this, which I probably will, I'll probably do a no Wanderer playthrough. Because Wanderer really breaks the game. Okay, I think I've signed off to the fact that we need to go back to the Memoriam. I don't know if it's here. I'm gonna go to the Memoriam. Yeah, we need to get the cog work crawlers. Where are we? Let's go visit Zaza. And then we'll make the climb to the Memoriam. Okay, let's visit this guy real quick. Anything? No? Okay, bye. Goodbye. Zelda's still by his side. Let's meet back home. Right to the end. He's just resting. He's just resting. Watch him actually just be resting. We beat the game, we saved the world, he wakes up. I told you I was resting. heading towards the memoriam, so. Dang. Oh, right. Just keep heading up. Keep heading up. Oh, they keep dodging me. Uh-oh. No, the memoriam is up this way anyway. Okay. I imagine the memoriam being in the topmost rooms, or the guy, the thing. Yeah, there he is. There he is. Ole! I need 3 of him. Please respawn. Oh, okay. I'm probably gonna have to respawn him myself with the chair.
Meow. What is my goal? What is it?
At least there's one right here. There's one right here. Oopsie. And one right here. And completed. Okay. Nature distorted. This bug was born tiny and mild. The Citadel deformed it in a futile hope it may sustain. And I believe the next ones are the cog. In the cog works, yeah, okay. So that is not too far from where we're at. I need to remind myself if a Hollow Knight 3 ever comes out, that we just do these while we're doing the playthrough. Just respawn them until you get him. That way you don't have to deal with it later on. Ooh, my boy. I don't know what my boy wants. Ow. What is it, my boy? I just had to sit him on my lap. He seems to be purring now. And he's off. And that's not what he wanted. Okay, this guy. We need 7 of those guys. I guess I had the hope that I would just clear it naturally, because a lot of them you do just clear naturally while you're going through the game. Ow. 5 more of those. Four more. I wonder why this fight, just for a pristine, is the only time they show up and they're technically not bosses. Huh? What was that? Did I kill something without realizing it? Because I made that noise. The How many do I need of all the other ones? I have not yet seen the bell. This automation is designed to ring, nor do I ever wish to hear it. Such a clamor would no doubt be unpleasant to experience. Cogwork clapper, rare automation intended to perform the ringing of bells and cymbals in the depths of the core. Huh. Okay, so I guess just the spiky boy. Need 4 more of those. And then we move on to the choir area. I don't know why I thought I could go through them for a second. Okay. A little to the left. Right there. As long as we don't get that timing again, we should be fine. As long as we get lucky. No, never lucky. I bounced on it, man. I give up. Dun, 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 dun. Two more of those. One more. Da-da-da-da-da-da. And that's done. Its form is certainly based on bugs found outside of the Citadel. In my own craftwork, I too often look to nature for inspiration. Oh no. Are you okay? She's just sleeping?
Ben Vetra.
My hopes with you, Red Maiden. They will follow you into the deepest and beyond. Okay, she was just sleeping.
Faridula simanet, doni poina volinet, pina sans mi manisette, d'un enfant sur le banc. Faridula simanet, doni poina volinet, pina sans mi manisette, d'un enfant sur le banc. Faridula simanet, doni poina volinet, pina sans mi manisette, d'un enfant sur le banc.
We have the flying guys around here, and also the big guys, but the big guys are dead. So hopefully we find more big guys.
Nesvir.
The perfect set. She may see it. A perfect set. It would suck if there was a all abomination, or not abomination, all voids. Oh, I'm almost dead. I need to not attack things for a second. Stop being so eager. Though I am worried that we're not gonna find any big boys. Because I suppose it is possible to not 100% the bestiary, but I would hope not. I would hope that isn't the case. Thank goodness. Hopefully he revives. I guess not. I'm gonna have to use a bench probably. Unless there's more. I think we need one more of each. Two more of that one. Three more of this one. Although maybe it doesn't update until we sit down. No, I don't think that's the case. But I think we're gonna have to sit down. Wait just a second. How everything hurts. I need the bench. I need the bench. To revive these guys. Which sucks because now that'll get rid of our blue. But I think we're about to head. After this, I think it's time for the abyss. No, we go to the slag after this to get this small guy. And then It's time for the abyss. Oh, that guy's done. If we can get lucky and find in another big guy. Then we won't have to change our health color. But I don't think we get that lucky. Nope. Where is this big guy? Time for the abyss. That would be deep docks. If we can go back before the very final moment of the game, we will. But I'm kind of taking the abyss. I'm kind of taking going into the abyss as you cannot return. At least. Unless there's like a Metroid Samus escape from the abyss whole runaway thing, probably. So let me equip accordingly. I should keep the hunter for this just because, I mean, this is her sword, yeah? We shouldn't do the wanderer. It might make it a much tougher battle, but that'll make it funner. So I think we stick with that. As for tools, we'll go with that. This isn't bad combination in my opinion. It does leave us open if we need to quick heal though. But if we're getting hit often, then like this is not something I want to be doing. So quick heal instead. And then this has been helpful. I want to try the quick sling real quick. Just see what this actually does. If this does anything with this. Does that actually fire 2 shots? I can't tell. We might need to do a different tool. Like the rings. It's succession one after another. It does use up the tool though. And what about... It sends out 2. I was hoping we could have a 8. Okay. Well, I want that. I want that. And we'll keep the fire thing. We might use the curve sickle. And the compass. Even though we probably won't need the compass, but I'm sure we'll have a bench down there to change that out. Okay, let's go to the abyss. One final time. Ow.
It's done, miss. I fitted It's done, miss. I fitted the shell shield. Bells like new. Better than new even. If you're planning another descent, head down, holler, and I'll get you going.
Cadastro.
Your work is appreciated, sir. Know that, with luck, the threat from below might be quelled, and your land shall rest calm.
Well, good. I'm only really wishing to return to the fort and my regular duties. A little purpose, routine. Frankly, miss, all these actions are more than a bit overwhelming for a bug like me. I'll be glad when it's all over, providing we survive, of course. The new shell shields all bolted on tight, miss. If you're planning another descent, head down, holler, and I'll get you where you're going.
Tempered molded. We continue to task. Alright. Well, let me admire your work, though. Wow, look at all that molten shell around the bell. With the cracks everywhere. I sure will feel safe, even with that big hole on the bottom. And it's all inside. Pristine new chair, too. Even sings through the the thing. I love that they animated it with the little shake too. It's great. This game has such personality everywhere. I love it.
Holler when you're ready, miss. And upgrades are done. That bell's as ready as it will ever be.
The heck? What if I wasn't ready? Oh, I was okay. You said holler, but okay, sit down if you're ready. Maybe this time we won't fall. Oh, that was a smooth ride. Holy moly. Sir, I need to return above. Please ready the bell for me.
Aye, miss. Sit on the bench and I'll let you get all holed up.
Okay, so we can go back up. Sir, I require a moment. Please unlock the bell for me.
I can do, miss. Hail me again when you're ready to travel.
I thought this was going to be a little more cinematic, but that worked out. Yeah. Easy peasy traveling. Why does pushing down also? Okay, we gotta kill everything down here in the abyss. A little mining area in case we need shards. This should yield way more shards, but I get it. How many of these guys did we need? 2 more. They can't come down here. Alright, we got that one. Next on our list is the big boys. We need 3 of them. 3 of the big boys. One of the really big boys and 4 of the small boys. Then we can head back to the surface and turn that in. Ow. Son of a gun, I didn't touch no specs. I'm dying. I'm dying. Okay. Missing. What are we missing? The big boy. Is this 232? So I might have forgotten something else. For 1 to love another so similar to themselves. Is that selfless or vain? What did I forget? Oh, right. The slab. Okay. So we just need to find those big boys and then we can go to the slab. I remember them being like over here, I think, but I don't know if they respawned. I don't think they respawn. I think I hear it. I have to go all the way around every time. Nor it doesn't respawn. We need 2 more. Okay. Hopefully we find some over here. I don't remember. If I fall in here, yeah, he can't do nothing to me. Alright. We're right at the edge of ending the game. But we might not be able to go back. No, we're fine. So this is the shortcut over here. Kind of.
Cadestre.
We need to go above. Okay, we go to the slab. We get those, and then we can turn in this side quest and get whatever it is that she gives us. Hopefully she gives us something, because otherwise, this will be all for naught. Other than like, oh, I got it. Look at me, I did it. And then we delay the end even more by reading every single bestiary. The slab. And I know exactly where this guy is. I know double exact where he is. He's just above us. And he's a smaller guy, so he should respawn. Wait, that's not him. I was bamboozled. Uh-oh. Oh no. Where is this guy? Puny penitent, small bug, shackled and cowled for sin committed within the citadel. Okay, we'll just look. Surely we'll find him. how anybody can complain about the movement in this game. The movement in this game is so good. I was so sure that we had the right guy, but we did not. What the? Ow. Ow, ow. It has to be somewhere in here, right? He's a small guy. I don't remember there being any other place where there's prisoners. The Underworks doesn't have any prisoners. I think. And the very top is gonna be a bunch of wardens. That's not who we're looking for. It has to be within the prison. This is a tunnel a prisoner made to try to escape. Oh, maybe not. If not here, then where? The memoriam again? They had like a piece of every area in the memoriam. but I feel like that was like an experiment place. I never figured this place out. Oh. Okay. I was like, I never figured this place out. We always heard, but like, this guy never reacted to the song before. Hello? Old penitent.
Well, it's a song, is it? You have brought song? You are of the citadel then? How many are you?
Yanara.
I am alone, sir. You needn't fear. I am no servant of the citadel. Are you a prisoner of theirs?
Prisoner? I understand you not. There is no prison here. This is a holy place of forgiveness. Please speak with reverence.
Benny Frank.
If this place was holy once, no evidence remains. Even as a prison, it has been neglected. If you wish, I can free you. You can descend through the cavern below until you find a settlement.
You are asking me to leave this place? But what a strange, fearful thought. Such a sin would never, no. By the grace of the citadel, I am here as a penitent. Here I can hide from the shame of my sins until they are withered away by time. Leave this place, please. Strike me down dead before you speak such blasphemy again.
That's fine.
Will you tell me of those who guard this structure? They are servants of the citadel, are they not?
Servants? They too are penitents. In the past age, the caste committed their own sacrilege against the citadel, a sin long forgotten, but so grave that their offspring and their offspring of their offspring carry the guilt with them all. To serve here is their only hope of absolution. If the weight of your sins bears down on you, you may remain here with me in penitence, sister.
Do you sing? Well, cool we found this guy, I guess. But I think he's a useless NPC. Hello.
You have brought song again, though perhaps it is wasted on one as unworthy as I.
Regina Fora.
You needn't satisfy my curiosity if it pains you, sir, but I must ask, for what crime or sin did the Citadel imprison you?
My sin? A grave transgression, the cause of much pain for many. But to speak of a sin is to invite its return. I will say no more. If the weight of your sins... Blah, blah, blah.
Seeing if, like, I was supposed to visit him a number of times by now, probably. Okay, he's not saying anything. Interesting. I didn't know there was an NPC there, at the very least. Nice little discovery we've made. Look, useless because I'm looking for the small guys. It'd be sad if we can't get the small guys anymore. It's probably gonna end up being one singular room in which we can still get the small guys. There's no enemies in this room. We needed 5. We started with 5, so we haven't even found one. This guy? Yes, it is. Is he like the only guy? It seems like it, and he doesn't respawn. Okay, at least we found him. We just have to go to the bench and revive him a bunch. I wonder how you get all of the guys from the dreams if you don't get them. Three more. Two more. One more. I don't remember where the room is where it tells you everybody's sin. Because I'm pretty sure his sin was he got sick. Alright, that's the last one. And that's 100% of the bestiary. I want to go check the sin room though. Because I feel like we can find what his sin was and then he'll be like, yeah, that's my sin. That's my sin. How did you find that? How dare you? But I don't remember where that room is. Is this one? Yeah. Penitent 8th of the 12th, guilty of the sin of irreverence. Penance by chaining. Absolution granted after death. Penitent 2nd of the 4th, guilty of the sin of dissonance. Penance by silencing. Absolution granted after death. Penitent 4th of the 4th, guilty of the sins of infirmity, sickness. Penance by swallowing. Absolution granted after death. Penance 12th of the 1st. Guilty of an unnamed sin. Penance by casting. Absolution not granted. I'm not sure which ones of those are his, if any. And I don't remember any other board that would tell us a sin. I think it's over here. I don't know, this is the entrance. I want to talk to him one more time before we leave.
If the weight of your sins.
Alright, I guess he's not talking to us anymore. Alright, to Bellheart. Was it Bellheart? No. Yeah. I think Bellheart's the closest. And then, since we didn't find where the last thing is, I'm gonna go ahead and beat the game. Since it doesn't count towards the 100%. It won't be lying that we 100%ed it, but we are missing like 2 things. No, 1 thing. 2 things? 1 thing. 2 things. The relic and the memento. And maybe the materium? There's a materium we're also missing. 3 things. But as far as I know, that's it. You say anything new? Want a drink? No. I wish there was a drunk mechanic.
Come to rest here, Miss Grown Up, and let Nu see our journal, for she is eager to see your cuts. Wah! Wah! Miss Grown Up, your journal is bursting with every sort of creature. Overflowing, surely we can call this complete. To think that such a task could even be done. So clever is Nu to have set such a fierce predator onto the work.
Buenera.
These vast lands hold so much life, and to catalog it all has taught me greatly. It is an effort worth continuing even after I leave this kingdom.
Oh my! Such a hunger is worthy indeed. You and I are of accord, Miss Grown-Up, hunters both. Our methods are different, but our appetites have become very similar. Nu has for you this token, a symbol of all efforts and a marker of your true nature. It carries with it her sweet, sweet smell.
True hunter, hunter's memento.
And now, Miss Grown-Up, the task is done. Nu must be away. But do not be sour. Just think, for Loom is only one land. So many more must hide out there, filled full with beast and sense and taste, all waiting to be discovered. For Nu, her journey is only at its start. And for you, Miss Grown-Up, Nu wishes your happy hunting, much and more.
She's leaving. Oh, that's kind of sad. She took everything with her.
Is over.
Morning, you drink.
So she gave me Hunter's Memento, seal given to in recognition of a true hunter, stamped in sticky goo. The memento can be displayed at your home. So I guess we're heading to our home. And we'll read the journal and all the monsters, and we'll head to the abyss. And that will be the end of it. And we'll probably do extra content tomorrow that we didn't find or do as much as we can anyway. It's so useless to get rosaries now. Oh, I'm hearing the heartbeat from that. So we're just missing one memento. One memento? Oh, and well, I guess we're not missing any materium. So one memento, one relic. Small chance that this relic is found in the abyss, but one memento. Which might also be like post-game content? I don't know. We didn't find it. I feel like we could have found it. But I don't know.
Alright, kids, it's story time. Let us read 234 entries of each and every monster in the game. Feel free to fast forward for the abyss in about, I want to say like 20 minutes. So, Moss Grub. Fur-covered crawler with a series of sharp spikes along its back. If not for the spikes, I would think it's an appealing bug. Massive moss grub, unnaturally overgrown moss grub bred within the Citadel's memoriam. So close to a perfect furred form. If only they'd been able to breed out the spines. She really likes fluffy furred things, huh? Mossimer. Small fluttering creature capable of defending itself with its small stinger. This bug is soft and clumsy, but to its fortune, its home caves seems relatively free of effective predators. I wonder why that is. Moss Mother. Adult moss mere with a fully developed stinger and hardened hide. Motherhood is an instinct that can push creatures beyond what seems their natural limits. In turn, it turns even weaker beasts like these into formidable foes. Acnid. Winged insect that feeds upon moss and lichens in the cave above Bone Bottom. In its natural state, it would avoid potential predators, but Farloom's haunting now compels it to aggression. Unfortunately, its jaws are ill-suited for combat. Skull Scuddler. Small, soft bug that uses the hard skulls of the marrow for protection and disguise. In every land, creatures find new and surprising ways to disguise themselves. One must be
wary always. Skullwig, airborne relative of this grounded skull scuttler, found only in the marrow's deepest, hottest caves. Such a feeble creature could only survive thanks to the rarity of predators in these superheated caverns. A skull brute, soft bug beneath a huge horn skull, charges at intruders to protect its territory and its smaller companions. Either its size has made it fearless, or the hunting has removed its sense of self-preservation. Skull Tyrant, rare enormous skull scuttler, the Marrow's largest predator, and the most feared for its ferocious temperament. Though surely fierce, the skull it bears looks taken from an even larger beast. If not for the bones as proof, I would scarcely believe bugs could grow such scale. Keelik, small honey bug, a small bony bug that favors dark tunnels, can expand its spikes carapace to ward against attacking predators. I am fond of simple, effective traps such as this bug extendable spikes. An unwary predator would be skewered clean through. A beastfly, aggressive fly of Farloom's lowlands, rams prey with its hard-bone mask. Dancing around this simple creature as it charges back and forth is sort of a game I delighted in as a child. Alas, I now have more pressing matters to attend to. Savage beastfly, angered adult beastfly with a weighty body and a thickened hard shell. Civilization encroaches from this kingdom's crown, but the lowlands are still ruled by great beast. It roars, stirs something deep within me, some primal instinct. Caranid, common wing bug of the lowlands, generally docile, but will attack if threats come close. Their plump, round shapes make them well suited for target practice. Difficult to resist testing my aim on them. Vicious Caranid, aggressive winged bug of the lowlands. When angered, it rapidly whips its blade's tail as a weapon. Its wings are quite small compared to its bulk. Perhaps it uses the warm air of these fiery lands to help stay airborne. Clever if so. Its wings are quite small compared to the bulk. Perhaps it uses the warm air of these fiery lands to help stay airborne. Clever if so. Hardbone hopper, grazing creature with sharp senses that nimbly retreats from danger. Despite the haunting of its shell, it has not been overcome with aggression. Its desire to flee remains strong. Hardbone elder, tall creature with sharp senses, defends its herd with powerful legs and sharp-tipped mask. There is surprising strength hidden in their thin, elegant limbs. It would be a pleasure to ride upon it. Tarmite, flying bone mite that lives near magma, roasts its prey by spitting scorching tar. Its sticky spit would no doubt make a useful crafting material if molded fresh. Unfortunately, I cannot stop to experiment. Mulling, young bony bug that can curl its body to form a ball. Their rough, rigid shell grips tight to any surface. Even walls and roofs become pathways for these nimble bugs. Marrow-Maw. Mauling Marrow-Maw. Giant roller of the lowlands. Its rigid hide will crush smaller creatures beneath it. Sheer bulk makes for an effective weapon, but requires much sustenance. This creature would have spent most of its time eating, an acceptable life for some. Hawker, spine-shooting drifter of the lowlands. Whatever admiration I had for its fleecy down is spoiled by a disturbing mask and its steely spines. Again, it's like, oh, I like the fleeciness, but spines and that mask. Flint beetle. Rarely seen beetle that spends most of its life nestled deep in bone and rock. The flint gem on the shell excrete an explosive powder. Its bright gem could be used to make beautiful but short-lived jewelry. An amusing idea for a gift or a trap. Rhino Grund. Longhorned beast of Farloom's lowlands relies on its horn both to impale and to wrench the ground beneath it, flinging dangerous debris. Certain tools and skills can pierce its defense. I should adjust my strategy as needed. Groomling. Young masked worm that delights in ambushing intruders with its tunnel. A frustrating fiend, they flee beneath the bone whenever I try to strike them down. Grom. Burrowing worm that uses many blunt teeth to dig through even the hardest bone. They ceaselessly churn through rock and bone without ever seeming to rest. Do they have a destination, or are they compelled to dig forever deeper? Bell beast, huge hard-bone bug that lives within the trout and travels through the vein of old bells across Farloom. This one has allied themselves with me, either as thanks for saving or respect for one judged as equal. Whichever the reason, their fellowship is welcome. Pilgrim Groveler. Basic bug, Farloom, laid low upon the ground. Taken by Farloom's haunting, the bug is now capable of little more than prayer and aggression. Pilgrim Pouncer, agile bug of Farloom. Its higher functions have been lost to the hunting. With a softer shell than most, they would have relied on their athleticism to survive. Pilgrim Hornfly. Short pilgrim that uses their long horn to launch upon threats. Beth equipped this one well. In its assault, it becomes its own projectile. Pilgrim Hulk. Hulk Smash. Sturdy bug lost to the hunting, rolls at threats with no care for its own discomfort. A rare-built bug within these ailing lands, most pilgrim shells seem small by comparison. What nourishment did they discover to grow so large? Pilgrim Bellbearer. Common bug wielding a set of old bells. The bug will fling the bells at anyone they see it deem still free. The bells would once have rung with hope and mirth, lifting the spirits of any climbing companion. Sadly, those instruments have turned purely to combative use. Winged pilgrim, short-horned bug born with underdeveloped wings. Flight it possesses, but only just. It may lift from the stone, but those sad wings would never carry it far. Elder pilgrim, thick-set bug consumed by haunted thread, uses their solid frame to crush others. A lucky bug to have grown old. Farloom's road takes much earlier. Winged pilgrim bellbearer. Pilgrim endowed with large wings, carrying a brace of iron bells. On uneven terrain, their union of flight and range can prove a challenge even for me. Pilgrim hiker. Hard-shelled bug with a climber's pin. Their pin, once aid, had become a weapon, though the bug is unrefined in its use. A bug once frail, pushed by twisted thread beyond its mortal limits. Pilgrim guide. Old pilgrim carrying a heavy iron bell staff. The large bell seems to signify them as once leader of a climbing troop, though the haunting has erased that former authority. Overgrown pilgrim. Aged pilgrim overgrown with lichen and moss. Lichen? The moss looks to grow even inside the stomach, which the pilgrim spits at foes in compressed gobs, a foul form of offense. The covious pilgrim. COVID. A strong bug replete with rosaries. If angered, they will whip their strings in ceaseless onslaught. Is this abundance a sign of purity or greed? The way faith is measured in this land is curious indeed. Snitchfly. Pernicious looter found all over Farloom. While these bothersome bugs are left free to forage, no loose rosary or trinket is safe. Lava lug. Stickly mollusk that defends itself by spraying burning fluid from growth on its back. What seems at first a purely defensive mechanism may also be necessary to get rid this creature of excess heat. Lava large. A fully grown mollusk, able to unleash a gushing torrent of burning fluids from its back. To survive while storing so much searing fluid within, before I would have believed it impossible, but Farloom is home to many marvels. Smelt shoveler, low-level worker lost to Farloom's haunting. Instinct keeps them in their task, though in much simpler fashion than before. This kingdom appears more advanced in metalworks than my own ever was, in great part due to natural heat source at the base. Working in such an environment is an impressive feat. Flintstone flyer, aerial worker lost to Farloom's haunting, bears a pouch full with flintstone which they will fling at intruders. That incendiary material they carry is a natural wonder with many potential applications. What a waste to carelessly throw it at me whenever I pass by. Flint flame flyer. Brave worker carrying unstable flint flame and wearing a heavy bell to protect against potential ignition. Theirs would be a high risk life followed by a short searing end. Smoke rock sifter. Symbol bearing worker with the deep docks pans a hull of smoker rock to find trace of more precious minerals. The haunting has stolen some important part of these bugs, yet still they attempt their former task. Until, that is, they sense my presence. Deep diver, bell-clad bug responsible for mining deeper, treacherous depths below their docks. Their heavier bells armor them well against my strikes, but against that oppressive heat, can they help at all? 4 brothers, Cygnus and Gron, elder overseers of the deep docks, responsible for the oversight and punishment of lesser workers. Lost in the madness of the haunting, they still command the endless excavation of their caves. Craglite, infant form of a more formidable cragler. If left to grow, these young bugs will fight for dominance until only one remains. Cragler, thick plate scuddler that prefers high places. Holds an extensive supply of searing acid in its layered sac within its shell. The acid rains from its mouth upon any creature it sees as food. Brush flit, tiny timid creature that huddles in flocks and flees at the first hint of danger. They call out to warn their fellows at the smallest sense of threat. A successful hunt here means staying silent and hidden right up until the decisive strike. Furted, skittish scrambler of the far fields. Its antennae resemble stalks of grass and aids in camouflage. It has no means to defend itself. Its only hope for survival is to be mistaken for a plant. Flapping furted, docile bug whose wings mimic the grass of the far fields, a common snack for larger predators. When roosting, it would look convincingly plant-like. In flight, its bulbous body quickly ruins the ruse. 4th chorus, towering iron automation, driven by rotor and cog. A terrifying achievement of Farloom, to build a construct so large and yet so nimble. Scarlid, small burrowing ant servant to the larger scar. These bugs work mainly as finders and foragers for the warriors of their tribe. Combat has not long been their nature. Scarwing, darting predator that clings fast to roofs and outcrops, often summoned to aid its larger companion. They would make effective hunting companions, though even without the haunting, they would make effective hunting companions. Though even without the haunting, I suspect their loyalty would always remain to their clan. Scar Scout, young ant hunter wielding sickle carved from teeth, will often call for aid if danger comes close. Despite their youth, they are impressive opponents. It seems likely their tribes were trained for combat from birth. Scar Stalker, skilled ant hunter bearing blade and armor fashioned from bone. Fierce, strong, and disciplined, yet these qualities do not protect them from the haunting. Is it a fate inevitable in these lands? Spear Scar, winged ant hunter that strikes from the air with its bone lance. In my youth, I envied all bugs with wings. I even fancied I'd grow a pair. I have since learned better. Accept the limitations of one's body and augment with tools as needed. Scar Guard, huge ant hunter tasked to protect the stores and passages of its tribe. Theirs is a perfect shell for their duty, a wall of a warrior and an adept fighter. If I hope to claim their treasure, I must bring my best. Gur the outcast, huge yet stealthy Scar, an expert trapper and master of the undergrowth. His tracks and traps. It should have been obvious from the start. This old hunter sought to draw me in, but what reason drove him to test himself so brutally? That answer I suspect I shall never know. Last Claw, elite former hunter acting as the final line of defense before their mother. Their skill once saw them chosen, and I can plainly see why. They would have lived and trained only for this duty. Scar singer Carmelita, song queen of the Scar and their most talented warrior. This graceful ruler once possessed skill to rival my own. At her youthful peak, her voice united all Scar in her service. Might. Verminious pests common throughout the dark corners of Greymore. Individually, they offer little challenge, but their numbers are surely vast, and most remain hidden. Fluttermite, airborne pest less common than the ground siblings, attacks with sharp fangs if agitated. Similar bugs would gnaw away at unguarded food supplies in my homeland. As a child, I would hunt them, eager to make use of myself and test my skills. Mite Mother, aged female mite, grown stronger and stronger than most of its kin. Poor of sight, but possessing a keen sense of smell, it uses a bulk to charge at foreign scents. Remaining fierce so far into old age is an admirable trait. Poor of sight, but possessing a keen sense of smell. This is about charge of foreign scents. Okay, so it's just smelling. Dreg Catcher. Bug charged to catching dreg of silk that fall from the citadel. Will attack with its staff if provoked. These bugs look to have spent every waking moment at their work, grim endless labor in service of the unseen citadel above. Silk Snipper, scissors wielding bug charged to cut the spool fallen dreg of silk for return to the citadel above. Is it the haunting that drove them to cackling madness, or was their unending toil the cause even for that? Thread Raker, tall bug charged to pile silk dregs in preparation for respooling. Their sharp rakes now double equally as a stabbing weapon. There seems a sad, grueling task serving their lifetime for a citadel unseen. More wing. Winged Might Beast. Bred large to catch workers who once tried to flee their tasks. With its wranglers long dead, the Moorwing stalk the tower of Greymore, feasting on passing pilgrims and tenders alike. Wisp, short-lived sprite born of flickering flame. To live only a single bright moment. What would one feel? Is it glorious or only despair? Or could it be both, mixed equal? Burning bug, many-legged insect, fanatically obsessed with flame. These ones somehow learnt to call and guide the scorching wisp that share their thicket, whether through dominance or reverence is unclear. Father of the Flame, totem of God, built and worshipped by the burning bugs. The remains of an aged bug were housed at the pyre's heart. The structure suggested they wished for immolation. If so, I have seen their wish granted. Craw, screeching scavenger that roosts high in the cavern. They prey on passing pilgrims. By this swooping menace, a simple bug could be easily overcome. More dangerous still, they rarely attack alone. Tall craw, ragged wing adult craw bug bearing scavenged pin. Far more hostile than their younger companion, but seemingly less likely to roam far from their nest. Squat craw, stout adult craw bug bearing several short pins. A cowardly sort, they will try to remain at range to throw their sharp weapons. Best to rush them down and cut quick. Craw juror. Screeching scavenger dyed black in mourning at their land's collapse. Weak, afraid, and aware of the imminent end, I understand their desperation, but my death will not prevent the coming fall. A tall craw juror, elder crawbug juror serving in a sacred ceremony. Curiosity saw me answer their summons, but I shall not allow them to stall me long. I must work fast to fix my grand mistake. Squat craw juror, short elder crawbug eagerly serving in their court. They seek to slay their only chance at survival. Alas, any words would fall useless. I have only my blade to offer in response. Crawfather, Lord and Justice of Farloom's Craws, delivers death to condemned bugs with his steel-plated beak. Did he recognize my part played in this land's void-strong state? If so, perhaps his judgment was not unfair. To these bugs I have brought much destruction. Muck maggot, mindless infant larva, coated in thick slime. They cling fast to the shell of other bugs, destroying any hope or concentration or comfort. Slubberlug, younger form of a muck roach. Attacks prey by leaping from the water and snapping with its flexible jaws. These creatures look to have been bred deliberately in watery pens. If they are food to be, their scent suggests they must taste vile. Muckroach, starve-pack bug with an insatiable appetite. Despite their tough hide and pungent meat, roaches breed rapidly, so are sometimes farmed for food. A revolting creature, my shell itches at their presence. In the pens where their numbers grow vast, I am forever on edge. Bloat roach, obese offshoot of muck roaches, born of the Citadel's exhaust smog. The wings roach's sagging stomach is filled with sizzling bile. Its form is absurd. Surely it should not be able to hold itself in the air. The nauseous gas in its stomach must provide its levity. Roach catcher, short, nimble bug who uses barbed bolas to keep beasts corralled and caged. Their throwing weapon is well suited to the wide caverns they inhabited. These sly little bugs must have a keen claw for crafting. Roach feeder, tall roach tender charged to feed muck roaches on a lean diet of maggot gruel. The feeder's cruel pin looked designed to keep ravenous roaches at bay. and the tender from turning into a meal. Roach Keeper. Grizzled older roach tender weighted with a lasso and heavy chain. Though their minds are largely lost, their skill with a chain has not been forgotten. Does the haunting eternally bind a bug to the task it had in life? Roach Server. Brutish cook responsible for dicing muckroach meat into edible portions. Could their actions be called skill? I see only a crude mangling of meat, yet I wonder, before the hunting snared their minds, was it any different? Disgraced chef Lugoli. Once exalted chef, exiled from the citadel for repeated culinary crimes. Returned to their home caves, this chef continued to devise delicacies too repulsive for any bug still sane. Wraith, anguished specter of lingering thread. Despite its ephemeral nature, strong strikes can dispel the wraith for a time. Not a bug, but a projection of another's will cast in smog of silk. Mothleaf lagnia. A rare calmer bug of biowater survives in hazardous surroundings by hiding as a plant. This one is pretty, but not as soft as first it seems. The plant it mimics is flaked and coarse, and the bug's coat shares similar textures. Myrmite. Crawling insect with sizzling bile sacked in abdomen. The threat of its exploding rear is an effective deterrent to predators, but the slightest jolt or fall can cause its premature end. Swamp squid. Plentiful pest with the sharp proboscis and a belly full of bile. More dangerous in the moment of its explosive and corrosive death than it ever was in life. Spit squid, hovering past with a hollowed proboscis, able to spit gobs of sizzling bile. To subsist on the sickly water in this fetid environment, it spits out the most toxic elements. Over generations, this former survival technique has turned into an effective hunting tool. Stilkin, cunning bug that hunts with darts fashioned from steak and bile. They know well their domain, lurking in wait in the byways and bogs, always ready to pounce. Stilkin Trapper, trap-setting bug carrying a pouch of sharpened long stakes. More bother than the bug themselves, they are countless traps they had already laid throughout their caves. Okay, Groll the Great, which is probably one of the hardest boss that I've had in this game. Chief and chaplain of the Stillskin, forever raging against the citadel that chokes their cave and sees them suffer. This one's strength was much enhanced by stolen soul. They are not the first who tried to hoard it or to mold it towards such violent ends. Barnack, toothly growth that lives on cave roofs, wraps wayward bugs with a long tongue and drags them up to be consumed, hiding its tongue amongst fronds so similar there is impressive style to this one's trickery. Duck sucker, suction creature surviving on the thick slime that coats its cave. This mindless bug seems to sense only through its tendrils, yet despite that simplicity, it still possesses a serious threat. Pond skipper, hard-shelled insect common upon the surface of Shellwood Pond, once a staple food for passing pilgrims. The way they skate along the water's surface is so elegant. Surely it is a skill that can be learned. When time permits, I should attempt the task. Old catcher over Shellwood Pond bearing a long pin and stricken by the hunting. Once a hunter purely for food, now they hunt unthinking and unending. Shellwood net, tiny soft creature that armors itself using a hard hollow growth of shellwood. If the woody hide is shattered, the bug will still bravely, foolishly try to attack. Wood wasp, pointed darting insect that builds a hardy hive from shellwood's dried bark. Destroying the hives will limit their presence in the wood, useful to me now as I pass along the branches. Dangers in time for the wood's order. Even as small disruption can tip a fragile balance. Destroying the hives will limit their presence in the woods. Useful to me now as I pass along the branches. Dangers in time for the wood's order. Even a small disruption can tip the fragile balance. Save the bees. Splinter. Insect formed to imitate a branch capable of remaining perfectly still for long periods, but unexpectedly swift when roused. Avoiding their ambush is a good test of my senses and my ability to rapidly retaliate. Splinterhorn. Wait, these are different? Splinter and Splinterhorn. Insect formed to imitate a branch, born with sharp retractable horns atop its head. Its shell gives it the advantage of surprise, but also forces it into a slender, brittle shape that cannot withstand a heavy attack. Splinter bark. Winged insect with a flaky shell that perfectly mimics its environment. Its assault, like a young bug's toy turned deadly. Could I, in time, fashion a spinning tool to match? Sister Splinter. Imposing old insect nesting in the heights of Shellwood, her command of twig and branch ensured no pilgrim ever survived within her territory. This one lived long and fed much. The wood will be much safer for their slaying. Fascia. Drifting bug disguised as a flower, disperses crackling clouds of pollen if threatened. Quite a beautiful creature. In my own kingdom's court, it would have been highly favored as an ornamental pet. Pollenica. Floral foe that reacts instinctively to movement nearby, spits pellets and crackling pollen that burst on impact. What exceptional sense it possesses! It detects me with ease, even when not a single sound is made. Gallia. Florifoe with a core shape to mimic a mask. The core can be thrust forth to bludgeon unwary bugs. The false mask alone is frightening enough to scare away smaller pests. Shrine Guardian Seth, eternal defender of Shellwood Shrine. His pin and symbol show many marks of their use. He offered fair warning and challenge I duel in the purest sense. I admire his honor and his skill. Nihilith, ancient heart of Shellwood, connected to all its living things. Her presence would once have maintained the wood's fragile order, allowing the safe passage of bugs across its branches. Firm burrower that nests in the belven and seeks out hard bells to protect its soft bodies. I would very much like to feel their soft fur, if only they weren't so hostile. Winged furred bug beneath a heavy bell. It has grown too large to burrow, but in maturing has developed small wings. Huge and soft, a fantastic combination ruined by their haunted aggression. She really likes soft things. Farlid, small acronid found in many crevices and caves throughout Farloom. Something in their assault reminds me of my own skill. Though their talents are born purely of instinct, my technique is formed from hard training. Farlid diver. Arachnid that nestles within dark holes in cavern roofs, pounces on prey from far above. A smart hunter learns to wait long in ambush, always ready to strike the first blow. Shardillard, devious ambusher that poses as a fossil. Once roused, the bug will crash its stealing shell into walls, floors, and foes. Sand carver, shell-plated worms that live beneath pools of shifting sand, burst forth at movement sensed close, and will consume any object or bug careless enough to fall into its maw. Squirm, wriggling young grub that lives in darkness. If allowed the opportunity, these creatures will grow into a form larger and more oppressive. Judge, gilded guardian of the blasted steppes, bearing a symbol and mallet. They remorselessly eliminate any pilgrim or passerby deemed impure to their sight. The countless husks strewn on paths beside them tell of their conclusive decision. Last Judge, final arbiter of the blasted steppes, tasked to ensure only the sinless ever step beyond the grand gate. The huge judge likely stood through countless generations, never defeated, never wavering in their charge. Coral firm, dark-furred bug protecting itself with a spiked coral nut. Its fur is thick and silky, sadly lost to its haunting. I shall never safely be able to touch it. Driznit, nesting creature that fuses its face with sharpened coral. It is easy to be caught off guard by the ricocheting trajectory of its flung mask, especially in tight corners. Driznarga, large male driznit, ferocious and territorial, fires a heavy coral mask at intruders. A fine shot with its sharp mask, its aggression has no ill effect on its aim. Kinabin, drifting creature with a wide coral mask and hard proboscis to stab its prey. Passively waits for prey to blunder into his path, a technique that should not necessarily be derided. Whatever is effective is best. Conchfly, small bug that crafts a shell of sharpened coral, spins its shell at rapid speed to cut through crust and bone. The way it darts in and out of the ground has an almost playful quality to it, an amusing and effective way to ambush prey. Great conchfly, elder conchfly crowned with a huge coral horn, once partnered with a mate. They will rarely be seen alone. To pair with another is a base instinct, and one that brings some bugs great joy. I once sought similar union, but of my own mates, none could match my lifespan. Oh, that's sad. Soft shell scrambler encased in coral. Hidden amongst their towers matching crusts, these smaller bugs would have survived and thrived. Crust crag, coral husk of the dense shell bred to immense size by the Citadel Memoriam. Nature distorted. This bug was born tiny and mild. The Citadel deformed it in futile hopes. Deformed it in futile hope it may sustain. Kai, plump, plentiful drifter of coral past. They once teemed around their tower in number immense. It is rare chance to witness such a beautiful display of life. Spinebeak Kai, steel-horned floater able to defend itself and its companions. A critical member of the larger flock. Without them present, the Kai would be fast driven to extinction by larger predators. Steel Spine Kai. Spinebeak and Steel Spine Kai. Toughened Kai capable of extending sharp spikes from its shellback. Seeming soft but hiding a sharp surprise, any large predator attempting to bite would learn a pointed and painful lesson. Yuma, gelatinous coral drifter of simple mind and placid demeanor. A creature at its most basic. This one is no threat to me or any other. Yumama. Yuma and Yumama. Large gelatinous drifter chases away threats by hurling its bulk around. When defeated, it splits into many smaller forms, yet another remarkable creature of this land before the monarch. Karaka, staunch and skilled blade bug of once flourishing land lost to time. The core member of a powerful order trained fearless and faithful. Theirs was a kingdom of warriors, one built upon their blades. Kakri, lithe-winged scout, frequently paired with their heavier brethren. Its training resembles my own, favoring fast strikes and rapid movement. Once a hunter, perhaps? Yago, wide-masked aerial attacker trained to act as support for its grounded companions while remaining at range. Not a frontline force, but in my assault upon their tower, all emerged to see me stilled. Karak Gore, heavy, hard-shelled charger relying on weight and strength. Far tougher for being matched inside their encrusted domain, They must have lived their whole lives within their tower to command it so. In Alida, leaping hunter of a bygone age, the swiftest of their sect, deftly skilled and with spinning foreblades. In contest of speed against strength, I have seen the swift more often triumph, a lesson I have taken to my own heart. Korkras Karaka, overgrown elder able to spawn burning bubbles from within its coral case shell. This bug's fusion with the crust's growth, it seems intentional, though I imagine the union is far from comfortable. Crust King Khan, hardened warrior, lord of a bygone age, able to command the coral crust to his bidding. For his stern stewardship, his legion seem utterly loyal. For less combative bugs, his would have been a hard rule. Watcher at the edge, old warrior guarding the border of their domain, stiffened by time and awoken by song. Oh, so I did wake it up with the song. They held long at their vigil, far beyond the age of their brethren. Yet still, when roused, they swung their blade with remarkable ease. Volterium, coiled nest of charged worm, assaults intruders with bolts of crackling electricity. Barely a bug and possessing only basic thought, yet instinct alone proved enough to turn it deadly. Drapefly, erratic flying pest that nests in rags and curtains. Like fabric, somehow sprung to life, its pelt is perfectly matched to the rags it infests. Drape Lord, elder drape fly grown big from age and consumption. Its heavy body allows it to hit much harder than its younger companions. Greed will always see some bugs swell above their kin. Drape Mite, cloth-covered crawler with sharpened forelimbs, lives and breeds in dark places. Forloom structure seems almost built for them, the endless corners and cracks so perfect for mites to burrow the nest. Giant drape mites, full-size mites of the citadel cloaked in an old curtain. Few creatures of that silk-stricken place would find nourishment enough to grow so large. Underworker, feeble servant of the underworks with a long twist spin and hard shell. With all the refuse collapsing throughout their domains, the workers' stiff shell would be essential if they held any hope to survive. Underscrub, drained yet dedicated laborer, wielding a coarse steel brush. That they ever hope to keep their domain clean, what futility. Undersweep, use their steel bristle pins to scrub the soot from vents and pipes. The sharp cleaning implement is as filthy as the rest of the place. They only layer grime on grime. Underpoke, drained worker of the verge of collapse, consumed by the haunting, they continue to work far beyond their mortal limits. They toiled incessantly for the citadel, their shells bent and grey, and now the kingdom's curse means not even death can relieve them. Underloft, exhausted bug, grown sickly from the smog of the underworks. The workers twist pins once tools of repair, now serve as spun projectiles. The cost of so much grandeur. Did I peer closely enough into the foundations of my own kingdom? Undercrank. Heavy, hard-shelled worker forever repairing the citadel's crumbling underworks. There seems no rank in their domain, yet this one has risen above the rest. A station likely gained through intimidation and thuggery. Envoy. Guide and oft-times leader within the Citadel Choir. Bugs like these cross the caves to bring me to Farloom. I cut down many before capture, then I had thought them minded and cunning. Now I can see the singular will that haunts them all. Choir Pouncer, agile bug, and one of few hardy pilgrims to have reached the Citadel. Once one of Farloom's favorite bugs, and yet their domain and their shells would have been the first to fall in the haunting. Choir Hornhead, full-grown former pilgrim serving the Citadel. Did this one grow large thanks to the Citadel's excess, or was its formidable size the reason it ever survived to reach this place? Choir Bell Bearer, winged devout of the Citadel, carrying a brace of gilded bells. Farloom proves often the effectiveness of bells as weapons. Never before had I considered them as such. Choir Flyer, aerial bug of the Citadel, unarmed but for its short horn. For this bug to have survived Farloom's climb, it must have teamed with stouter companions. I cannot imagine it succeeding alone. Choir Elder, aged former pilgrim, uses their wings to position above threats and crush them under their large shell. Time allowed their shell to grow thick, all the better for battering their targets. Choir Restore, discipline of the choir, elevated above the pilgrims, and forced to cowl their face forevermore. Their use of a pin shows hard training. Their use of silk, unfurled from a spool, held close, shows skill far beyond standard bugs. Read, discipline of the choir, charged to maintain its perfect order, by sharp pin if necessary. A form well suited for combat, lithe and fast. No surprise it seems to rank so high amongst its cult. Grand Reed, high-standing insect of the choir, bearing a bow. This elite reed has been trained and fed beyond its smaller fellows. This bug bears a spool of silk, which they flail to attack. Though somewhat crude, theirs is a technique much reminiscent of weavers. I wonder who taught them such a use. Choir Clapper, mighty percussive disciple of the choir, wielding a mallet and a silk spool to wrap and enhance their attacks. There is no finesse in its use of silk. It consumes its slim supply only to amplify its force. Claw Maiden, puppet servant of the Citadel, suspended on string and silk, an early form of automation requiring extensive silk to maintain its service. If given a chance, this one will steal silk from any significant source, including my own shell. Memoria, learner, disciple of the choir, charged to maintain the Citadel's memoriam. From the outset, theirs was a hopeless task. Those wildlands could never be replicated within a space so artificial. Minister, gold rank disciple of the choir, and direct servant of the citadel conductors. The lethality of these bugs is unexpected. Their bodies were never built for combat. The haunting has altered their nature dramatically. Ministers. Maestro. Choir commands of the high halls. Able to summon and command cogflies at a flick of their baton. Once they summoned song from their subjects, now they rise only to command an end of those unstrung. Second Sentinel, Cogward's Knight of Farloom, once protector of the pilgrims. The master of the scissor blade. The talent and intelligence of this construct goes far beyond others I have witnessed. They seem less blunt as a tool to serve than an attempt at life itself. Dreg Husk. Remains of a citadel bug possessed by silk dregs. The husk will lash out wildly with the many sharp pins caught inside its thread. There is an old anguish bound upon these threads, the result of countless cruel procedures. Dregwills. Shell of a small bug possessed by a silk dreg, the husk will stretch its silk to form a crude, crushing wheel. Living silk commanding a dead shell, an affront to nature, and one all too common across Farloom. Surgeon. Surgeon. Cruel physician of white wards responsible for operations and modifications of the Citadel's bug. Their procedure with silk may have prolonged life within the Citadel, but they unknowingly gifted many minds to the monarch. Mortician, altered servant of the Citadel, White Ward, responsible for the cremation of husks and the recycling of silk from their shells. It lies low to the ground, perhaps out of reverence for its task, but can spring up suddenly to attack. Its shear makes for a deadly weapon with surprising reach. The unraveled, tormented will of countless husks made manifest in a pit of silk dregs. The soul of so many bugs obsessed with silk, consumed by it, the pain shall forever remain in the pit. Even I do not possess strength enough to cleanse it. We still got ways to go. Okay. Cogwart's Underfly. Small automation built to work without complaint in the scorching heat of the Underworks cauldron. It is no wonder these constructs were cast. No mortal bug would last long enough inside that scorching place. Even my shell struggles to withstand its heat. Cogward Collar. Small automation with a shielded shell intended to carry loads of dangerous flint flame. So these were in the magma area, I guess? Or the hot areas. Born and built only to work until time stiffen its limbs. Perhaps it is a mercy this construct knows nothing of the freedom it lacks. Cogwork Crawler, automation built in the shape of scuttling bugs. Its back contains retractable pins intended to cut song cylinders free of any obstruction. Its form is certainly based on bugs found outside the Citadel. In my own craftwork, I too look at nature for inspiration. Flighted automation responsible for repairing the extending the core. More effective an opponent than would be guessed, the precarity of its winding domain can make even its simple assault a challenge. Cogwork spine, spherical winged automation housing many sharp spikes. I cannot decipher its function to the greater core. Is it built for defense? If so, its passivity seems far from optional. Cogwork square bug forged of iron, rotor, and cog. The automation works tirelessly to maintain the core that houses it. Its core is filled with fine mechanisms, but that alone should not produce such a convincing mimic of life. Silk must also be used to animate this artifice, though exactly how I am not sure. Cogwork cleanser, steam shooting automation, forged to clean the cogwork core and keep it free from infestation. An inspired use of steam. I must remember its construction when designing future tools. Cogwork defender. Cogwork construct forged primarily for the core's protection, bears a shield and poke pin, and possesses a lethal understanding of their use. It has no true mind and yet fights effectively, adjusting its strategy to my movements. Where exactly are its thoughts written? Cogwork clapper. Rare automation intended to perform the ringing of bells and cymbals in the depths of the core. I have not yet seen the bell this automation is designed to ring, nor do I ever wish to hear it. Such a clamor would no doubt be unpleasant to experience. Cogwork dancer. Automation of impeccable construct welcoming restraints of their chamber and display of deadly dance. Two cogwork bugs, and yet the soul seems singular, a sad yet masterful imitation of life, imbued inside shells of iron. Vaultborn, young acolyte raised in the darkest, destined to ascend to the rank of scroll reader. In entering their domain, I freed these bugs to invest the greater vaults. They are a nuisance, and I have only myself to blame. Lamp bearer. I forget why. We had to free them. I don't think that there was a reason to free them. Lamp bearer. Disciples of the Whispering Vaults, tasked to navigate its dim recesses to retrieve old scrolls. An essential bug if one ever hoped to navigate the dark maze of stacks and scrolls. Scroll reader, gilded servant of the Whispering Vaults, born to read and recall the near endless scrolls of prayer. Did they ever truly understand those inscrutable scrolls? Or is it all merely pertinence, an endless act to maintain their order stationed within the Citadel? Vault Keepers. High caste bug, responsible for delivering sermons and leading prayers for those beyond the walls of the Whispering Vaults. Most likely, this one's true charge was to root out and condemn those not seen as sufficiently fervent. Throbio, haughty thespian, convinced that only dazzling performance can raise Farloom from the throes of death. His desires to see Farloom saved may have been well-intentioned, but he seemed quite happy for others to die upon the stage in pursuit of his goal. Tormented Trovio, depressed thespian consumed by the melancholy of a collapsing world. This one chose to embrace the doom to come. I shall not share such easy surrender. Penitent, humbled prisoner serving the sentence of sin committed within the citadel. All are haunted here, the jailer and the jailed. Do they realize they will never leave this place? Or how long they have stayed already? Puny penitent, small bug, shackled and cowled, for sins committed within the citadel. Their thick shroud leaves them sightless, yet it seems to matter little. They have no care for their own safety, wishing only to charge at those they sense as senseless. Fresh fly. Infant fly freshly hatched. At this age, the soft, blind fly is little more than a bother. The less these gruesome bugs breed, the better. Scab fly, stickly young fly born and grown in service to the slab. Foul creatures birthed into servitude, their plight elicits no sympathy from me. Guardfly, starved servant of the slab bearing a hooked long pin. The smell of these jailers overwhelms my senses. I strongly doubt they have ever thought to bathe. Wardenfly, heavy harrier jailer responsible for capturing sinners, the punishing prisoner, and punishing prisoners. Disgusting both in manner and stench, I feel no remorse to see them felled. Brood mother, mad matriarch of the slab, rarely seen outside her warren. For her, all jailers are born and bred. With this one vanquished, I hope to have spent sped the end for that jail and its distasteful order. Driftlin, gentle glider of Mount Fay, its downy wings are cowled, allow it to resist even the most cutting cold. This one would make a perfect pet, but for the freezing temperature it requires for comfort. Menemoid. Flight creature formed from cold shard. If shattered, it will quickly reform. The cold shard, even when destroyed, it remembers its former shape, a remarkable material, and perhaps even more astonishing, there seems life contained within it. Nemord. Huge flighted creature formed from cold shard. This larger form carries so much weight it can barely move from its place. Servitor ignium, Small construct built by weavers past, brought to life through silk ruins threaded within. Though the weavers have long passed from Farloom, this servant still performs its functions. Sir Vitor Boran. Broken construct built by weavers past, able to fire a focused beam of silk light to carve halls and chambers through ice and bone. The servitor has been heavily damaged by time and the elements. Its actions have grown erratic. It seems it seems no longer able to discern friend from foe. Winged life seed, mindless sac filled with plasmium. When broken, the plasmium can be consumed for its temporary benefits to health. My unique shell can resist the darker deformations of this substance, but even I have limits. Plasmid. Mutant young worm infected with plasmium. The new form displays potent regenerative skill. Farloom shall quickly learn the curse of this substance. What benefits it provides can be swiftly outweighed. Plasmidas. Large worm mutated heavily by plasmium. The creature has become fused on the roof of the cave, no longer able to move freely. In my home caves, when once this substance was allowed to flourish, I saw similar aberrations. This is wonder tainted strong with revulsion. Plasmid Zango, husk of the alchemist's assistant, granted false life by plasmium. He carelessly seeded these caves with that cursed substance. His final fate seems fair reward for those efforts, yet I feel some sympathy. It is an alluring power. Leaf glider, fine winged flyer that survives in flux. So light that they can rest atop still water surface, an elegant bug indeed. Leaf roller, pointed scurrier posing as plant life. Simple, graceful, another fine bug lost forever from these lands. Pendra, flightly insect that lives beside still waters. Though generally passive, their sharp mass can cause injury if carelessly blundered into. Pendragor, heavy insect that lives near large bodies. Of water. Its weighty body is best avoided. When they do not hinder my path, I find their simple motion rather pleasant. Nupfar, predatory plant with a powerful jaw, shaped to resemble a lily pad. A snapping surprise on first encounter, though one easily avoided once aware. Clover stag, placid native of Verdania. Its hide closely mimics the flora of its territory. An impressive act of mimicry. To match so closely with its land, their clover caves must have sustained through generations uncounted. Pale stag, fabled first clover stag of Verdania's wilds, commands the grass and leaves to aid its attack. Myth made real in memory, the creature seemed completely at one with the flora around it. Did it ever truly exist as I have seen it? Kindanir, child of Verdania, fully capable to fight despite its young age. fierce and fast, and defending their land even from birth. These are children to be proud of. Verdanier. Kindanir Verdanier. Darting warrior with sharpened forelimbs and heightened senses. They rarely relax, always alert for potential danger, even deep in their own territory. To defeat them, my focus must match their own. Escalion. Blinding fast winged warrior able to launch pointed pinions from its forelimbs. Born with many tools I would once have desired for myself, fortunately I have trained hard around those limits. Clover dancers, dual princesses of old Verdania, beloved by their subjects for their grace and for their ballad of death they delivered upon outsiders. For one to love another so similar to themselves, is that selfless or vain? Shadow Creeper, shell-plated worm found only in the deepest depths, seems to survive despite consuming no food or liquid. A creature long familiar to me, I suspect that no matter how far I travel, if I descend deep enough, they will always be there. These are the basic enemies in Hollow Knight, I'm pretty sure. Shadow Charger. Well, not the Shadow version, but, you know, just the creeper. Bulky worm of the deepest depths lives in tight crevices and uses its weighty body to batter. These ones grow large, yet I have never observed them eating or sleeping. They seem such simple bugs, but I suspect they are not truly our cousins. Gloomsack, tiny, empty creature, barely a bug, swallows its prey whole and sucks their nutrients until nothing remains. This one disturbs me. There is something in its simplicity. Do I almost smell fear? Do I almost feel fear? Gargant Gloom. Enormous tubular beast unequivocally suited for living close to the void below. Amazingly, the creature carries the void's black liquid in its stomach, violently spraying it forth if threatened. Void tendrils, lashing fragments of pure darkness shaped into sharpened tentacles. The void that will claim all things, in the barbed form it chooses its nature, can be seen clear. In the barbed form it chooses, its nature can be seen clear. Void mass, dense knot of husk bound tight by void-soaked silk. Silk in shells corrupted. The void seeks now to claim this land's land whole. These spore shells are only the beginning. Wing mold, false fly with a ruin-etched shell, a tortured mix of soul and void encaged within. A crude construct of my father's fallen domain. Only a fool believes that void can be fashioned to do their bidding. Sightless burrower that reacts violently to the slightest of sound. A common enough bug, tough not to be underestimated. The acuteness of their senses more than makes up for their lack of vision. Emoba, slow drifting bug with a heavy top shell. The bug reacts little to threats, even those that could claim its life. The poor creature has lived a life too calm and coddled. It would not fare well in the world beyond its walls. Skrill, common crawler that lives beneath sand. This surface dweller is free of silk. Its nature remains its own. The monarch's influence must only have. This surface dweller is free of silk. Its nature remains its own. The monarch's influence must only have stretched below it. Bell Eater, long dormant centipede, awoken and enraged by Farloom's crumbling collapse. A monster in the classic form of Tales from Youth, its slaying was done as much by my fierce travel companions as by myself. Huge flea, oversized bug briefly consumed by anger after its long time caged. I would not have guessed so large a marvelous a flea existed. I am pleased it saw sense before I had to strike a killing blow. Chakra, warrior cartographer of a tribe of Farloom's Edge. Her skill in battle could challenge the kingdom's best. She has lived a mere fraction of my lifetime, and yet her rings proved a ferocious match. As gifted a warrior as I have ever encountered, and one I am fortunate to call friend. Lost Gourmand. Old knight consumed by a black thread. A tragic fate for a once honorable bug, these void-soaked threads. Their physical might is nothing compared to the corruption they wreak upon a soul. Pinstress, blade maiden of once renowned warrior sect, survived long beyond the rest of her order. I like her for her willingness to teach and her spirit still strong despite a long age spent solitary. She has my respect. Widow, crazed fanatic, able to guide Farloom's hunted silk by music played upon it. Her body seemed a weaver's, but her mask has been forcibly removed, and her own silk was bound useless by heavy pins lodged through her spine. Huh. That sucks. First sinner, ancient weaver condemned for a transgression lost to time. This one's husk held a masterful talent to weave silk into blazing ruins. Throughout my life, I have seen runes woven for many tasks. Was she the first to hone such a skill? Phantom, mournful creature tasked alone to expel the Citadel's choking refuse. Their talent with a long pin is unmatched. Though gray with age, their frayed form suggests a being strung from silk, one who welcomed a decisive end in combat over a slow decline. Lace, maniac fencer who delights in battle. A bug born entirely of thread, much silk would have been needed to see her sustained, a fragile form of life, but life nonetheless. Grandmother Silk, monarch of Farloom and the primal source of silk. Heart of the haunting, long lulled in slumber and desperate to wake, the higher being's thread stretched throughout Farloom, snaring its bugs and driving them to madness and discord. We did it! That's all of it. We're just missing one memento and one relic. But I think we will definitely save that for another time, since that's just going to require us running around to find it in this entire big ol' map. But I do have one curiosity that popped up during that we can do real quick. And that's to go to the memoriam. Now that we've done that one quest, or we've done the Prince's Dream. And go to that room in which we were like, why do these assets assist? Because I think, and this is just for curiosity, I think that's where you would fight all the monsters that were in that room originally, or in that dream, in case you missed it. If so, that's pretty smart. That's pretty dang smart. We should be over here. Or somewhere. Down here. Pretty dang smart. Unless it's not. Ow. Pretty dang resmotted. Or, you know, you would just be screwed over and you wouldn't be able to do it. Okay, well, never mind. Unless... No? Well, then how would you, like, get the missing enemies? You would just be out of luck? Or would they not count it against your 100% of book? I think they would just not count it against your book. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Oh well. I thought that that's what they were doing. Like, suddenly it would start spawning here because we completed it, but I guess that doesn't make much story sense. Alright, it is time, chat. It is time. Oh, I forgot. I forgot to read one thing, but it is time to finish the game. 100%. To the deep ducks. TikTok ban timeline might be extended again. I don't think there is gonna be a ban. It's all marketing. They're like, oh no, TikTok, and then it's not. Oh no. They just keep going and going and going. lot of laws don't ever get enforced. Let me out. Okay. It is time.
Tamiyan.
Take me down. I don't know how long it actually took me to read that. I think it took me like an hour to read the entire bestiary. It's so funny. I love that little animation for it's just a little shake, but signifying that he's singing on the other side. Oops. Wait. Let me sit. I sit. Ow. I'm curious. The lava above. What if the lava touches the abyss? What happens? Sounds your voice in darkness form. We hire who see you seeking. Our shells yearn for your embrace. Ow. Rude. You can't touch me. Alright, here we go.
Da, Finistra.
Child, I hold the means to descend. Let us meet one final time and quell this black ruin from our making.
Who are you hoping you'll find down here, Spider? An ailing child, and a silk-starved beast? If so, I'm afraid we may. If so, I'm afraid we may sorely disappoint. What waits below is me no longer.
Nesvir.
Even if only your shadow remains, to release your mother's grip, my blade would see it slain.
Then why hold even this moment?
Surely terror hasn't suddenly claimed your hardened hearts.
Take the final plunge, spider.
Join us in my drowning palace, and let oblivion swallow us.
Hastin.
Oblivion may take you, child. My own life I shall not sacrifice. I have survived the fury of your land. I have borne its barbs and its blades, and I have seen wonder behind its dangers.
Kadastama.
But always, child, I remain a daughter of hollowness, and the void below all things. That darkness I will fear no longer.
Dive, dive.
Can't touch this. Down, 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 down. What if I want to leave?
Going back up.
Oh, okay.
Kestra.
Kistra.
Lost lace. I can't run away in time. Alright. Okay, the abyss is too much. Maybe there's something on the other side. Oh wait, right. This is just the exit over here. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
Dive, dive.
I like the sped up animation. Okay. Son of a gun. I don't like the abyss attacks. Does she always attack in threes? 1, 2, 3. It does seem like it. Seems all her attacks are in threes. Or a lot of them. 1, 2. Ugh. Okay, I can't rely on floating. Okay. Alright. Uh-huh. Trying not to switch to Wanderer, but I really want to. jumped. No, I jumped right into her. I need to jump whenever she actually deflects me. I don't think that actually helped. Second phase? I thought I was saying bad. Okay. Well, phase 2 at least, and I thought I was doing bad. Oh, you know why we made it the second phase? Because I used up all my spirit at the beginning. But then I had to concentrate on saving it for healing. No. Okay. Dog. I'll give it a few more tries before I switch to Wanderer. Alright, we're doing Wonder. I don't feel like the Wonder is going to improve me that much, but it's been helpful before. And I still want these homing darts. We could also go for a cross stitch though, which might be useful as a panic when she's going to counter me. I just counter her back. We could try that. Also, there's a counter for that. That's pretty easy to read. No. Okay, I think we're getting somewhere. I think maybe we're getting somewhere. Dog, I need to stop running when she does that. didn't parry at all. Or at least not on the correct timings. Thought I parried there. I was out. Okay. We'll switch to double heal. Because I feel like there is plenty of time between heals that a double heal isn't going to hurt. I should also think about using the hook. Although I don't feel like I'm missing out on chances to hit her. As much as I'm just making mistakes. No. 8 hours. I thought it was 4 hours in stream, to be honest. And I'm completely expecting like a second form. Not just like a couple phases, but who knows, maybe it's one form. God. Okay. Second form, probably, maybe. Are we winning? Oh, okay. Alright, as I thought. Oh, I ran into her. Panicked. I also didn't know what was going on. That's fine. going on, so I gotta jump over the things. Yeah, we fight as normal. No. Dog, I need to not when she's doing that.
Friend.
No. Missing mementos, just the hunter one. Got me at the tip. The tip. Too early. I shouldn't have done that. Okay. I forgot about that attack. Don't trust anything. You okay, bud? You want a song? We got a song for you. Okay, I take.
Kestra.
Super jump. Huh. What was that? Sister of the Void. Not that dang mushroom. It is.
To be continued.
Grant the Herald's wish and finish the game. I'm actually pretty sad it's over. I mean, we still have one relic and one memento to find. We probably missed something throughout the playthrough. I know that guy. That's my friend. But, man. I assume we are to assume that the knight ended up helping us at the end there. I think that makes sense because if you get the good ending in Hollow Knight, it kind of just Linker, he's alive. He's not cuffed up, but we don't know what happens to them. So it was really cool if we were to assume that that was the night. Extra special thanks to 2,158 kickbackers and Seth Goldman. Aw. Through the darkness and dangers you preserved. Thank you for exploring the world of Hollow Knight. Let's meet again on the road ahead. Game completion 100%. 91 hours. I played this so slow. So methodically slow. I took my time. We circled around 50 times in an area just because I felt like it. This game was $20. 91 hours. I'm so sad it's over. Well, other than like DLC and all that. It was a good game. I am tired. I don't know why. But that was a really fun fight at the end too. I've only had a few fights where it felt like it was tough. Well, they were all like, you know, they're hard. They're not like cakewalks or anything, but like to have an actual challenge. I feel like or the original Hollow Knight had a lot of actual challenges, but maybe because Hornet has like such maneuverability and like so much that she can do. Maybe for that reason it's less hard, even though she's taking double damage most of the time. I felt like it was really on point with movement. Everything was your fault if you messed up. If you weren't learning the pattern of the boss, that was your fault. There was nothing ever where I was like, oh, I'm only dying because of RNG. Oh, if only RNG didn't happen here. I mean, it kind of happens with the ads in some bosses, but the boss will most of the time kill the ads as well. So, like, that becomes like a non-issue, non-point. But man, this game is so good. So good. It was a long time since I've had a game that just like is so good. Like that I could just invest my time into. This was definitely worth spending time on. I don't think I'll do Soul Steel mode and all that. I'm not that hardcore of a gamer, I guess. But maybe we'll attempt it. But from what I understand, most people just cheese Soul Steel mode anyway. They get to like 2 life and they're like, alright, well quit and save, and then they go on. So, I don't know. I don't think we'll do that. But maybe one day. What I do have on my plate is to go back to Hollow Knight, the first one, and beat that with all the new content that is there. So we'll do another 100%. Although it's not completely blind, it has been since release, since I played. So 7 years, more or less, more like 8 years since I played it. So we'll see how I do with that. And I feel like it'll be a good time to play it over. In this ending screen. Oh. Are we to assume that Lace is going to be the next main character? Surface. So if we load this up, is this just at the last boss fight now? Yeah. It was all a dream. And we can just dive back in. Okay. So this gives us the chance to go and find the memento. And such, but we'll probably do the memento tomorrow, because all it is going to be us running around until we find something. There's no other way around it unless I look it up, which I don't want to do. So I think we'll just, you know, chill, have a chill stream, run around, do nothing important, and hopefully, like, after checking everything, which I think the mementos aren't very hidden. They're just like, you have to know where to go and who to talk to and where they're gonna be in order to do it. So yeah, that's where I'm at with that. So we'll run around, hopefully discover where the last memento is, and maybe the last memento will also lead us to the last relic that we're missing. And then I guess it'll be true 100% then. I don't know what else we could do at that point. Until they add DLC. Which, depending on how long it is before they add DLC, I will probably start a new game for the DLC. Maybe. Because unless it's like meant to be played after you've like completed everything. Because I don't know if that's how it was with the normal Hollow Knight. I don't know if they assumed that you would be done with the game and then like here's all this new content, or It's like content that was like weaved into the game without you realizing it is weaved into the game. I don't know. But yeah. I love this game. This game is actually really good. I say that very sparingly. I never say I love a game, but Hollow Knight and Hollow Knight Silksong, they're on top there. The Metroid and Castlevania should just be called Hollow Likes. Hollow Knight Likes. Oh yeah. I'm gonna go. Thank you everybody for joining me. Hit the follow button if you haven't. Subscribe button depending if you're on YouTube or wherever you are. If you're on TikTok, I think it's the follow button. It's a heart. All that. I will see you all tomorrow. We'll probably run around in this. And maybe we play another game as well. Since we're done. We did it. We're 100%. We're 100%ers. So I think that's it. 100%. And we have a little mask thing here, which I don't know what that means. But yeah. Have a wonderful day, wonderful night, wherever you all may be. Have a good one. Take care. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.